Wash. KonClara! Oh boy, it's 5 p.m. You know what that means? It means I started a stream very early in the day so that I have plenty of time to wash. Right. Today the plan is I'm going to get through as much of this as I physically am able to. If the stream runs for 12 hours, the stream runs for 12 hours. If it runs for 13 hours, we make a new stream because we got to archive this quality content. I just snapped my fingers 4 times in a row. That hurt a lot. Let's go! Whew. I think I'm pretty near the end of the... We're trying to get to the end of this. I got to the end of this because there was one thing. There we go. Yay, I did it! Well, the stream's over. I don't want to do the challenge mode because that seems like it's going to be stressful and I don't need that in my life. I don't need the game judging me on how fast I can clean the plane or whatever. Is the plane here? Whew, the plane is not here, thank goodness. Okay, by the way, it's very rainy outside. Well, it's not very rainy, but it's audibly rainy. So if you hear like just pitter-patter sounds, it's probably my power washing. There we go. Boat. I don't care about your law. I just want to clean a thing. Oh yeah, I have my... It's so loud. I forgot it was so loud. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna give myself tinnitus if I keep listening like that. Oh no. I'm fine, thank you. And you. Woo. Right, let's get to it. I always start power streams like really early nowadays because I know they're just gonna take me forever. It's 5 p.m. for me, which probably means it's 3 a.m. for everybody watching. Yay, time zones, we love that. I think there are only a handful more levels in this, but we know they're going to take like 3 years or whatever. We got to start soon. By the way, I did this earlier. Why couldn't you have let me... Oh, look at me. I'm Mr. Man, and I'm making Clara use the whatever. Sorry, I'm in pain. What was the... R is for rotate. That's why it's called that. Whee! Gotta remember the controls, just like with every game I ever play. I forgot how to play it after only a few days. When was the last time I played this? It was the end of last week, right? I don't remember. I want to say last week Saturday. 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 I simply do not remember. Oh, is that a cat? I think that's a cat. I can't tell. I have no idea what animals look like. I'm not really a pet person. I'm sorry. Situation voice, Clara Stellamari goes to the Club Penguin Puffle Shop with you. Completely destroyed. I don't know why that's the thing my brain went to first. Woo! I wasn't around for Club Penguin, but I did play some of the, I don't remember what it was called, but one of those like fan server things. Some friends got me to do it once. It was kind of iconic. Woo! Excuse me. I'm going to need to have to... you. You can wait. No, you can't wait, can you? I'm gonna just get up here and do this first. Right, let's be thorough this time. I will not miss a single speck of dirt and then spend 25 minutes looking for it. No, sorry. Awfully specific denial. Weirdly specific. Let's say that, because we can't say words good. Hole. Become clean. Do it for me. Oh, gosh. Polls can't send super chats, so this is the next best thing. Where's the dirt? Where's the grime? There it is. Come on, please. I don't want to fall off here. I'm gonna break all my bones. All 2 of them. Ouch, my bones. Eh? Where's the dirt on this? Is it up here? Hello. Hello. Maybe? Probably? Probably not? I have no idea. Oh, well, there's dirt here. We can sort this out now. Seriously, how does the inside of your boat... Well, the boat probably sank. I feel like I shouldn't be power washing this specific bit. This doesn't feel entirely safe. Oh, well. Ooh. Okay, the poles don't count as the same object, so... The poles don't count as the same object. So let me just check something real quick. Sorry, I'm not good at my job, so I've got to make sure. There we go. No. There we go. I'm perpetually scared of just airstreaming to myself for 15 years. Woo. Okay, window, we love that. You know, after doing air karaoke or whatever, I've never been able to forgive myself. I always have to triple check. I put things in place that mean I'm less likely to just airstream to myself these days. It could still happen. Fear. I live in constant fear. What's up, gamers? What do you mean the floor isn't still... That's probably here. It's not? Tiny tidbits. I swear the game is getting less and less lenient with how much dirt will just let me leave. There we go. Scoop. Power washing the electronics. It'll be fine. Imagine you're just playing a normal game of Power Wash Simulator, and then your computer explodes. It's called immersion. You power wash electronics. The game takes things into its own hands. I have no idea what any of these words are. What's a gun whale? What, a cleat? Isn't that a kind of shoe? A fair lead? Who are you? I don't know boat things. This week on vehicular things Clara does not know. We can make this a reoccurring series. Next week it's going to be about public transit. I'm sure there are some countries where boats are public transit, but I just can't think of any. Well, I think technically there are some in the UK, but they're like very antiquated. Very out of date. Whoop. There we go. It's like all traditional stuff. Where is the dirt? Where it at? What is the location of the grime and the dirt and the other such things? Keep forgetting I've done the floor now. There we go. That's one. Is that there? Please! Please! Yeah, I swear it's getting less nice with me. The van level wasn't like this. The van level was nice. Now I'm just stuck here. You reeled me in with the promise of nice, kind van levels, and then you do this. I gave you all I had, and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash. Yes, you did. How dare you? I'm worth more than that, surely. Wing. There we go. Get this. Get this wheel. Ooh. You. Is that clean? Is that clean? Are you clean? You're clean now. You have no choice. I make the rules around here. And I say you are clean now. Go on. Go on. Wing. It's very rainy outside. I don't remember the last time it... No, it's not very rainy, but it's visibly and audibly rainy. But if I went outside, I wouldn't get too soaked. But I'm not going to, because I'm streaming. I should just do a stream from, like, outside. If the rain gets too bad, maybe I'll put on some nice, relaxing rain noise or something to counter it. Counter rain with more rain. It's like fighting fire, but with water-type Pokemon instead. I was going to say Bulbasaur, but no, that's not it. Please. By the way, I feel like... You know how I was saying yesterday how... What was it? I woke up at 7 p.m. I did manage to wake up at a normal time today. I woke up just before 10. I didn't set an alarm because I didn't know how long I was going to be asleep. I like days when I don't have to set alarms. Those days are becoming fewer and further between, but oh well. I like not waking up to an alarm. That's the life I like. Somehow I managed to sleep. So how many hours did I sleep yesterday? It was, I went to bed at 1 in the morning. I woke up at 12. I did probably an hour or 2 or maybe 3 of work. No, it's definitely not 3. Say I did 2 hours of work. Make this as generous as possible in my favor. Then, what was it? I slept until about 7. I started streaming at 9. I don't remember how long I streamed for because nothing means anything anymore. And then I went to bed at 3, half 3. That was it. I remember looking at my phone. I got like an email from YouTube being like, Clara, this is your month in review. And we're like, ah. And we as me and I am that. Like YouTube will send out emails being like, this is how you did this month. But it's nothing that I haven't already been paying attention to in my analytics. Oh well. I'm not doing half too badly. Ooh. Worse at power washing than at YouTube. That's a good sign. I'm not trained in either. I don't know what the point I was going to make there was. Right. Oh yes, I'm trained in professionally being a nuisance to society, a menace. Loud. Professionally loud. That's quite the thumbnail. It's important to mix things up every now and again. That thumbnail reflects my inner rapidly vibrating. I don't know. My inner motion blur. Listen, when your software gives you motion blur, you take it. You take it. It's your motion blur now. By which I mean it's my motion blur now. Ring. Ooh. I think it demonstrates my inner passion for cleaning. Just swoop. If I didn't have I don't know how long I've been playing this. Once I finish this level, so I will forget because that will be in 2 years. But once I finish this level, maybe I should go check on Steam how long Steam says I've been. Because Steam playtime also includes when I open the game before the stream begins. So it'll probably have like an extra half hour tacked onto it. I make sure to get my the games I'm going to stream open at least 5 minutes in advance before I do a stream, just in case anything's completely broken. Woo. So I'll have a little bit of extra playtime to it, but it should be accurate for the most part. You know, you can mess up with about a 10-minute margin. You can't mess up 7 hours. There we go. There we go. We are going. Phew. I'm trying to be thorough this time. I don't want to, what was it? I can't remember, but I don't want an airplane situation. Oh, the rain. Getting louder. I have my curtains open. I'm going to have to close them soon. I don't normally stream when the sun exists. I mean, not that I can see the sun right now. But I presume it exists, considering that there is light outside. That's always fun. Oh no! Mum said it's my turn with the motion blur filter. Oh no! Oh no! Mum said it's my turn to make bad ideas on YouTube. Bad ideas, bad choices. There we go. Mum said it's my turn to use the grammar. The way me and my younger brother communicate is very strange because sometimes he'll be just like playing video games on his computer and I'll just stand, you know, about 3 meters away, like in the living room before he notices me in silence. I've literally had times where I've just waited for him to notice me for like in a full minute. I could like make a noise. I could just like get his attention, but I just stand there because I think it's funnier if he notices me on his own time. And then just like, Mum said it's my turn on the Xbox. And that's just a normal conversation opener for us. Ugh. Oh no. Eh? Is this how standing on things works now? Okay. Ah, yes, I am firmly seated upon this boat. Nothing's wrong here. Me talking about my life in general. Nothing is wrong here. I sing, maybe we'll do that thing that, like, you know when an opera singer does like a high note and then a glass breaks? Maybe I'll sing at the right frequency and then the dirt will all, like, scatter into the wind. It's worth a try, despite the fact that this game doesn't have... I don't think this game has microphone. What's the word? Access. Integration. Ness. Microphone-ness. It's got a co-op mode, but I'm guessing they're just expecting you to use Discord or whatever for that. There we go. You goody. I know I but I purposely ignored. There we go. Plausible deniability. I purposefully ignored, yes, the bottom of the boat, so we can get back to that later. Go on. Become clean, thanks. Oh, gosh. Let me just scooch over here. Excuse me, dirt. This is now my boat. I'm reclaiming the boat from the dirt. Bing. I'm reclaiming the world from the dirt. I wasn't really thinking when I started singing this, but I think the song title checks out. I'm trying. There we go. Where's the rest of the... Come on! Why are you not clean? Why are you not clean? Are you clean? You're not clean. You could just make a compilation of, like, inhuman sounds I have made. I guess technically all the sounds I make are inhuman. Oh no, someone's definitely gonna use that against me. My haters. Oh my goodness, how can you support Clara? She's literally an extraterrestrial. Wow, thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, haters, you make me famous. Where is the rest of the dirt? Is it here? Is it there? Is it anywhere? Seat. That's not a seat, that's just a block. That's not how this works. That's never been how this works. Let's have a look. Let's have a see. Let's have a look and a see. A look-see. The combing. What's the... Is that just the only bit of dirt left? Yeah. Go on. Is there... Is it underneath the intersection between the control box and the whatever? It's got a wall. It's got a wall. Oh, it might be... Yeah, this is probably it. There we go. Whee! Look at me. Problem solving without spending 25 minutes looking for the same piece of dirt. Speaking of which, where is the rest of the dirt? Wait, does this go all the way around the boat? I am not sure. Oh, please. Please do tell me. I haven't even got these windows. Oh, right. How far can I scooch? Quite far, apparently. I have high capacity to scooch. I think that's just quite wonderful, really. Whee! Am I actually going to complete a stage in under 1 human hour? Experts say probably not. How long have I been going? Already 20 minutes. Time just flies by. Flies by? Flies by. Just absolutely, it's already gone. My life is already over. And it's PowerWash Simulator's fault. Ooh. There we go. Got to get that long distance power washing and also that short distance also power washing. You're right, mate. Whee! Wing. Wing. Love that. There we go. Oh, that's a triple put. Whoop. I think after yesterday, we were all just slowly starting to realize that everything sounds like wing to me. Any high-pitched sound effect is just wing. When will Power Simulator give me its precious gems? When am I gonna level up in the Power Wash game? I am no longer baby. I want power. I want power. Where is my power? No, it's in the title. It's Power Wash Simulator. I must wash the power to become the power. That's what strength is. Where's the... There you are. You cannot escape. Don't even try. Right, can I... Oh. How do I sproing myself up here? Sproing? Oh, we love that. Poor Prince. Ooh. This feels like using a vacuum cleaner, just... That's not a vacuum cleaner sound, that's just a me sound. Oh. Oh, I've forgotten what a vacuum cleaner sounds like. Maybe I should vacuum my office. We can do... Yesterday I did spring cleaning of my desk. Tomorrow can be a vacuuming stream. Well, I do actually think maybe I could vacuum the ceiling. It's got a lot of spider webs on it. It's quite a big room, this office, but that just means there's more room for spiders to exist in. And for some reason, they all want to exist around my computer. What is that? The spiders are fans of mine. You know, if you want an autograph, spiders, you're gonna have to wait like everybody else. I need to sell my sign merch. Woo. I'm gonna have to come up with a good signature first. Can't go around selling incompetent goods. Woo. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. Here we go. If I just go very slowly, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not sure it'll be fine, actually. Never mind. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gotta go fast. There we go. Love that. Love that. Right. I think it's mainly... Oh, I haven't done you. I need to... Whoop! Let's go around here. And it's mainly the bottom of the boat now. That's a place. Hull. I have to wash the entirety of Hull. I don't think I've ever been to Hull. Come to think of it. No one asked. And no one ever will. It's okay. I think Hull is near the ocean, but I will have to check. By which I mean I will never check. See? Once again, this is an educational channel. You're learning about UK geography. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I got some fun news today. And it's nothing that... Well, it technically affects YouTube. But it's nothing that affects YouTube. Oh, gosh. I woke up and I went downstairs. And apparently... I don't know if it was my brother or mum who started this. But apparently... We are planning... a... Oh, gosh. Ah. So I'm just trying to get this dirt. There we go. Apparently... No, I was making pizza for breakfast because I'm fine. And Mum came up to me and she was like, okay, you're 18 next year. And I was like, I'm 18 this year, but go off. I think she knew what I was going to say, so she said it like that. You're 18 next year. Would you like a car? And I was like, I actively do not want a car, thank you. And she was like, okay then. In that case, your brother and I are planning a trip to Japan. Would you like to come with us? And I was like, why did you not lead with that, Mother? So we haven't figured out any of the details. Apart from that Mum refuses to not go business class. And apparently I have to share a room with my brother because apparently I'm 4 years old. Wait, no, I am. Oh no, I completely forgot. But apparently, I think she said it would be in March, so this time next year, basically. Because I think she wants to do Hanami. No, she keeps calling it Cherry Blossom Viewing, and then I was like... And I was like, oh yeah, Hanami, blah blah blah, and she was like, what are you talking about? Apparently is the person learning Japanese. My brother refuses to learn Japanese, even though he likes anime. So they were like, okay, Clara, we'll be counting on you. And I'm like, no, you can't put this pressure on me. I'm only a small baby boy. So, I might die, but that's fine. We're still sorting it out. And I don't know if it's going to go ahead. And obviously, it depends on the absolute state of the world. I don't know why she led with the car thing. She knows what I'm about. And what I'm about is... slipping random Japanese words into conversation and not realizing. It's fine. It might not be fine. I'm fine. Thank you. And you? Right. Here we go again. You. She goes. I just need to get the last little bits of dirt now. Oh, I tried to avoid this and it's still come to it. Pain. What do we have left? Canopy trim. Is that you? That is you. If I just go like this, I'm sure it'll be something or other. Ooh. So now, I guess I have like a deadline for becoming Nihongo Jozu. Oh gosh. Oh, I do still need to... There we go. There you go, cat. I think you're a cat. I can't really tell. I'm bad with animals. And people. People are animals. There you go. Well, get that dirt out your eye. You don't deserve that. If I use this, does it mean I can... There we go. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Yay! You learn something new every day. Yeah, so I guess I have 1 year in which to become Nihongo Jozu enough to not perish the instant I go to Japan. That's gonna... I guess it's good to have a deadline, maybe. Bing! For example, there is no deadline on when I need to finish this, and therefore I'm gonna take my sweet, sweet time with it. Right. Okay, you're the canopy trim. Or are you the canopy trim? I have no idea. Ooh. Wing. All of that's clean. What? I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. And you? What are some... What are the kinds of things you need to know before you go to Japan? Because I'm probably going to end up binging a bunch of, like, how to not die in Japan videos. You know, the ones specifically for tourists. I'm probably gonna end up binging a bunch of those. Oh gosh. Well, I guess the dream is to go beyond Nihongo Jozu. I've got to get to... Apparently, the time you know you're truly Nihongo Jozu is... I keep saying Nihongo Jozu, I'm not going to clarify what it means. Is when people stop saying Nihongo Jozu and instead stop saying how long have you been in Japan. Oh gosh. No, I got the steering wheel. What are you talking about? Who are you? Apparently I didn't. Never mind, that's on me. Oh gosh, moshirake Hi. You. Swing. The rudder. That's a boat thing that I don't know. This is also a boat thing I don't know. Where's the rudder? That feels like it would be at the back. Or is that a steering-y bit? Is it? Oh, it's you. Oh, baby, it's you. Excuse me. Let me just... Woo! It didn't even take me half an hour. It might have taken me half an hour. It took me about half an hour. Woo! Ah. Drink the water. Drink the power wash water. It's not the water with the dirt in it, it's the water that I use for power washing. Ah. Bum. You can't say anything nice about the mayor, don't say anything at all. Oh no. What kind of place we live? Huh? 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 Okay, this is just a monster truck with a face. I mean, go off, but like, also I'm terrified. Oh, what are you gonna... I kind of don't want to clean it, but at the same time... There you go, you did nothing wrong. Well, never mind, this isn't quite as terrifying as I worried it was gonna be. Bling! There we go. Oh, you gotta wash all the individual cat mouth parts. Oh, this is immersion. Lamau. Is that like Lamau, but for French people? I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. We love that. We stand that. Ooh. Wash the cat. Clean the cat. Probably easier than cleaning a cat in real life, from what I've heard. I swear my dog is a cat. Is like, I keep calling him a cat on dog hardware. He doesn't like water, and he just like lies around the house all day and does whatever he wants. He makes the rules. It's terrifying. Also, he's scared of cats. We used to have a cat. He passed away a few years ago, sadly. But we used to have a cat here, and every time we brought her, this was before we moved here, so the cat was always here. The dog was not always here. When we used to bring the dog round here, and the cat was still here, every time he saw the cat, he would like panic and start screaming in the way that dogs do. Dog screams. You know, just ready to go wild. No, already in the process of going wild, probably. And the cat would just be like, lol. Cat would not care. It's kind of iconic. Whew. Nya. You know, like nya. Putting out a lot of cat content today. We kind of love that. Nyan-tent. Cat tent. Okay, that works slightly better. Maybe. I don't know. I know nothing. You know, like, nya. Clara is a cat. Oh god, are we gonna get into one of those jokes where, oh, you're not an X, you're actually a Y? A lot of people do with animal VTubers. Oh no. It was funny the first time, but then everyone started making those jokes. And then it became an original. If I have in-jokes, I don't want them to be the same in-jokes everyone else has. Yeah. Some horses go yeah. You just have to accept that in life. You don't understand animals, and animals don't understand you. Go on. Like, yeah. Ooh. Oh, don't fall off the cat. That would be inopportune. After today, I'm finally going to be able to watch like all of my Oshi's Power Simulator VODs. I've been avoiding them, but now I'll be up to date. I'll be updated. I'll be up to dated. We love that. I like putting them on as, I think, what was it? I put one of them on as background noise while I was drawing last week. It's good, because I don't have to, when I play music from a playlist, I always end up like distracting myself by going and skipping stuff. But if it's just one video, it's just one long VOD, it's easier for me to not skip in, like, ahead of it. The less involved I am with it, the better. Background music. Or background noise, I guess. Woo! There we go. What's this? Cat head. Okay, it's just the main head. The cat's head. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Are you aware of the fact that yeah? Fire. I don't care about your problems! Ferris wheel? Oh no, I extra don't care about Ferris wheel. Oh, are you gonna make me... Are you going... Are you... Okay. We'll get on to you. We'll get on to you. Oh no. Why? I'm afraid. Go on. I do wonder how the developers think of these ideas. Like, what could you power wash? A house? Sure. A pavement? Sounds great. An entire fire department? Okay. Getting a little bit with a monster truck with a cat face on it. Cool. Cool story, bro. So I think I just heard the world's weirdest bird outside. Was that a goose? Why are there geese around here? Where do I live? Huh? So I just heard. That probably didn't pick up on the microphone. And I'm kind of glad because it was just scary. Plus, I thought it was like a phone alarm for something. Your phone will self-destruct in 30 seconds, something like that. I listen closer. Oh, it's a goose. Maybe I should play that goose game or something. It's a sign from the goose overlords. Terrifying stuff. Ooh. Come on. Maybe 5. There we go. If I just go like this, everything will be okay. Well, that actually did something. We love that. Right. This is still inefficient. This is all metal, right? No, I don't need it. I'm already 74% of the way there. That's unnecessary. Come on. Goose. No, don't get distracted by geese. Don't get distracted by geese, Clara. Sorry, if I just stop, it's probably because I hear a goose for some reason. By the way, this is abnormal for me. So, I don't know if geese are more common in the Americas or the Canadians or whatever. We don't live near... Do we live near water? We might live near water. We also might not live near water. I don't know. I'll never know. It's a mystery. There we go. Right. So my mind is just... I'm just thinking about geese now. Right. I feel like I'm being kind of unfocused with the way I'm washing this. We gotta get that good clean. That nice non-dirt attitude. That's it, that's the word. Oh, we found it in one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Swing! Gorgeous. Imagine you're just, you know, going through the drive-thru and you see this guy pull up. What do you do? Serious question, because I don't know. I don't have driving experience. I must know. It's my human studies. So I can become as one of you. Woo. Try and get this side plating. Oh, you're a mess. Oh, you're a mess. Oh, you're a mess. There we go. Right. Woo! Some of the bits around here are a little bit tricky to get. That's fun. Go on. I can't imagine doing this with like a less powerful power washer. A less power washer. Probably takes forever. Yeah. Why are you still not clean? Why are you still not clean? You're a tire. Come on. So you have better priorities to deal with. Just be clean. It's easy. Just stop being dirty, bro. Step 1, stop having dirt on you. Step 2, the profit. Because it's ridged, so all the dirt is still getting stuck in here. There we go. I think ridged is the right term. I don't know. I think that's a tire thing. The ridges of this tire. The contours? The tiredness. I'm tired of thinking of words. We are go. Right, let me just... I keep scrolling the wrong direction. So I go for the big boy angle things, but I want the small boy angle things because they give me the most power. Blink. Oops. I don't want to think about what that means. What do you mean? I feel like if you write oops on your vehicle, something... You're expecting something to go wrong. And I don't want to drive a vehicle full stop. But I especially do not want to drive a vehicle made by someone who expects said vehicle to fail. That would give me a lot of pause for thought. And not just because it's a cat. Ha 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 ha. Extremely funny. I'm a comedian. I should do stand-up. I'm doing sit-down comedy right now. Because I'm in my gaming armchair. Technically all chairs with arms are an armchair. But armchair means a specific kind of chair with arms, does it not? Terrifying. Human language is really something else. There we go. What takes the dirt on this? Just everywhere. It's just everywhere. I can't uncrouch in here. This is the one angle I get. I asked the devs for another angle and they said no. I asked personally on their business Twitter. Whee! And breathe. There we go. Scrub-a-dub-dub in the truck. It's a monster truck, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's called a monster truck. It looks more like... Why are monster trucks called monster trucks? They look a lot more car-like. Huh? What is this? Who are you? What's your deal? Go. We are going. That is the location to which we shall proceed. Cleanliness. I feel like there's still so much more, but it says 94% done. That just shows how misleading the percentages are in this game. They're probably not inaccurate, but they're probably just skewed. It takes weird things into account. Like the size of the thing you clean. Oh, heaven forbid. Swing! I haven't got these. Side hatch. There we go. Swing! Swing! Oh, we love that. We love very quick succession, quadruple pwing. Pwingles. Ah yes, my favourite crisp. What is my favourite crisp, come to think of it? I only ever really eat Watsons these days, but I shouldn't because I get stuck in my teeth easily. Well, not stuck in my teeth, but... You know when, like, food becomes all mushy or whatever? Because it's got a lot of air. It's like a... It's not really a crisp, but it's a crisp. I have to be careful when I brush. I mean, I always do, but I have to be especially careful when I brush when I eat Watsits. Whatsit? I use Whatsit just in place of words that I can't figure out, so now I'm actually talking about the food stuff. Makes me sound like I just have no idea what this crisp is named. I mean, it's a curious name, I'll give it that much. Where's the rest of the dirt? Where did the rest of the dirt go? Hello? Toko? Oh. There you are. Oh yeah, on the underside, they're still probably... Hello? Are you clean? Oh, you're already clean. Okay, there we go. I don't need to make silly sound effects for all of eternity. I just have to make them for the next 15 seconds. Woo! There you go. Nice clean cat. Yeah, I get the impression from, like, cats that cats don't like water. But I guess there are definitely gonna be some that do enjoy having a bath. All cats are special and unique, and they will eat your eyes when you die. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Source, trust me, bro. Bring. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's this a build different? Let's rate crisps, okay? I can't rate crisps because I don't eat many crisps. Crisps are not a staple of my diet in the same way that oven pizza is. Frozen and then you oven it pizza. That's the verb, to oven. There we go. I eat Wotsits the most. I eat Skips the second most. The only Pringles I like are the plain ones. In fact, that goes for most... If crisps have a ready salted flavour and then literally any other flavour, I'm just going to eat the ready salted one, thank you very much. We have potato. We have salt. At the bottom of my tier list, though, is Quavers. Quavers can just eat dirt. Quavers can eat the dirt that I am power washing off these tyres, and honestly, that would make them taste better. They taste like absolute garbage. That's my hot take. Oh, please don't flame me. Please don't cancel me. But Quavers are a terrible crisp for people with bad taste and garbage personalities. Listen, it's important to be passionate in life. Especially about crisps. There you go. I will not tolerate any kind of pro-Quaver speech in my chat. I have standards, I have morals. There we go. There you are. Oh, some of the flavours of crisps that you can get kind of scare me. Like, who thought that salt and vinegar? Okay, salt and vinegar, maybe I can understand. You put that on chips or whatever. I guess there's a precedent there. Maybe. But then it's like, what's chives? I don't even know what that is. I think that's a leaf. Terrifying. How do you want that on your potatoes? Or like spicy potato crisps. That's what we've got dip for. It's what salsa or whatever is for. Can you tell I also don't like salsa? By which I mean I just have not eaten it. Ever. Ah. Classic. What did Quavers ever do to you? They tasted bad! That's what they did. They know what they did, and it was that they taste bad. Chive is onion and delicious. That explains a lot. Terrible! By the way, it's about time for me to mention you should not take my views on food seriously in any way whatsoever. Because I don't eat anything good anymore. I never did. And I'm not gonna start. I will never have good taste, and that's something we all have to make our peace with. Ooh. There we go. Where's the rest of the dirt? Where's that dirt at? There it is at. And there it also is at. There we go. Okay, when was the last time I ate a proper meal? That's a sad question. Maybe I should start taking vitamins again. Just to supplement my life. Clara's a professional food critic. Her takes are objective and she won't be accepting any questions. Yes, I will not be accepting, constructive criticism at this time. Thank you very much. How dare you question me? My opinion is fact. Source? Trust me, bro. That's a good clap for something completely unprepared. Got a good impact, got a good slappy sound. Slappy the hands together. That's how clapping works. Applause. Applaud me and my terrible, terrible taste. No, but seriously, when was the last time I actually had a proper meal? To be a proper meal, it can't be microwaved, and I think it might have been Christmas. I've just been surviving off of rice and like frozen pizzas and what's-its. And roll cake if I'm in the mood. Swiss roll. I keep forgetting it's not roll cake in English, it's Swiss roll. I called it roll cake in a Tesco's once and Mum has never let me live it down. Listen, Mum, you won't understand. I'm Nihongo Jozu. And I'm going to be saving you once we finally go to Japan. You don't even know what a Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is! Terrifying stuff. Are we nearly done yet? Wing. Oh, we're nearly there, yeah. It's gonna be me on the plane like Japan. I'll figure out what it is in Japanese and then I'll start screaming it incessantly. Oh yeah, we had like a full Christmas dinner and I think that's the last time I ate a proper meal. Maybe in January, if we're lucky. Because I don't want to bother Mum. I can't cook, and I don't have the time to learn how to cook. And I also don't have the patience or skill or, honestly, desire to learn how to cook. But at the same time, I'm not going to bother Mum. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll ask my brother. My brother can cook, my younger brother. You know, he's younger than me, technically. But, like, he does also act a lot more competent than me in certain situations. Where's the dirt at? Oh. Stab. You. Your Nihongo is just to say every Japanese kotoba. I think you mean Nihongo. Checkmate. I mean, to be fair, my brother was like, I don't need to learn Japanese. All the signs are probably going to have English in them. And I'm going to be like, no! Ugh. I learned for nothing. What a tragedy. Speaking of which, the tragedy of me not knowing where dirt is. There it is. There it is. I found you. I see you. I know where you are, Dirt. I know where you live. I know where you live, Dad. On this car. And soon I will have you evicted. It's a good excuse. Going to Japan is a good excuse to get me good at Japanese. Because it's good to have at least one skill in life. Maybe I'll use it for like a job someday. Oh, when I finally become competent. Never. When I'm inevitably forced off of YouTube for my hot, crisp takes. Oh. Cat head and front cat leg. There we go. That's one of them. I wouldn't be surprised if it's around the ears. Dort. There we go. I'm probably just going to have to learn how to ask for directions, to be fair. But that's something at least. Ah. Well, no, I can just say, Kaminari ma wa Kaminari ma wa chikai desu ka? I can sing it. Right, door handles. Door candles. Ooh. Well, when I went to flame exhaust, what do you mean? Oh, you mean this. You mean this. When I went to the Netherlands, when I went to Amsterdam, I didn't need to learn any of whatever the language there is. Case in point, I don't know what language is spoken there. I want to say Dutch. I'm probably wrong. Whew. Nice shoe. But I'm more invested in going to Japan, so I was like, they were like, Clara, where do you want to go? My mum and my brother were like, where do you want to go? And I was like, I want to go to Akihabara. And they were like, who? I want to go shopping and waste all of my money. Since this will be next year. Mum was like, this is going to be expensive, okay? Hello, you. And I was like, it'll be okay. I might have super chats by then, so I can just ask people to fund it. I'll have to get a lot of stuff in the backlog ready for then. I doubt we're going to be going too far from like tourist locations. Mum says she wants to stay in a nice hotel and stuff, so she's obviously going to be looking for one that can accommodate people who can't speak the local language. Better find an oil baron quick. Oh, I gotta learn what I will buy your entire stock is in Japanese. I feel like I've also got to start using watashi and not boku, because otherwise people are gonna think that I'm weird. They're gonna see this vaguely small child saying boku when I should be saying watashi or atashi. I don't know if it's weird for girls to use boku, but I'm just used to it. I know it means I, but when I actually put it into practice, it's muzukashi. What's gonna have to learn keigo? I've gotta make sure I don't use like really boyish Japanese, otherwise people are gonna get very confused very fast with me. Girls gotta become Nihongo Jozu. I think that's happening in March next year. I was literally told the plans, or not, we don't even have plans yet, just the idea. This morning, less than 7 hours ago. And then I went to work, so we have no idea. Gosh. Yeah, I do refer to myself as we sometimes, so I have the same problem in Japanese and English. Using the wrong first person pronoun. Oh no. Confusion makes for good content though. What, are you expecting me to vlog this? Oh no. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should vlog it. I can do live stuff. I've got to make sure I don't end up like a certain other person who's vlogged in Japan. Famously, that did not end well for any parties involved. I'll make sure I don't go to that one specific forest. Now I'm going to have to give my family like a rundown of... I think we're planning for it to be me, my little brother, my mum, and my mum's boyfriend. I'm going to have to give everyone a rundown on how to not completely embarrass themselves. I think I don't blame them for expecting the places they go to be like accustomed to tourists, but I don't want to cause a nuisance. Everyone hates tourists, so I want to be the kind of tourist that you don't despise. That's my dream. I haven't studied Japanese for 2 minutes for no reason. I've only done 2 minutes of study in my life. Ignore all my... I say all of my Duolingo streams. There's only been 2 of them. There we go. Nice and cloying. I gotta teach them like chopsticks esque or whatever. And I'm sure people are used to, you know, I'm sure people in Japan are used to, what's it, hi guy people. That's gaijin, isn't it? Oh, I'm too online. I'm gonna accidentally say kusa to somebody and embarrass myself. Yeah. Am I right, fellow Nihonjin? Oh boy. I just don't want to cause a nuisance. I mean, I'm afraid of causing a nuisance in England. That's gonna be bad. But I think it's good that I've got a goal to strive for now. In 1 year, I want to be fluent enough to not die. I don't think I've never been on like a holiday and then gone out by myself to do my own things. I want to be able to do that. I'll be an adult by then. Or will I? Because I might just choose not to. Yeah, I think Mum said something along the lines of, so you're going to be 18 next year, and I was like, no guarantees. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to finish. Oh well. We do our best. Collectively. Woo. want to make content in and or around Japan. But I feel like I want, you know, unless I get a good laptop that can stream or do editing, and I need to worry about Wi-Fi as well. I think if that does end up going ahead, I'm just gonna have to like make a backlog or something. But it'll get me in good content making shape. Also, I'm gonna have to be careful about time zones. Maybe I can use it to my advantage. I'll finally be able to stream at vaguely okay times for you and ridiculous times for me. 4 AM stream again, let's go! Weep, 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 weep. I like at the beginning of the level how the dirt just like melts away. It's fun before everything starts going to hell. What else would I need to prepare if I'm going to Japan? I'm thinking about this way too soon in advance. I am going to leave this until like the week before, in reality, and then just completely forget to prepare half the stuff. Whoop. What does one need when going to Japan? As a tourist, obviously. I think the main problem is I'm going to have to figure out how to explain things to my family in a way that makes sense from, like, their very English perspective. And also I'm probably going to... Oh, no. I'm just going to end up saying so many random Japanese words and they're going to be like, come again. It literally already happened today. I think I might be doomed, just slightly. Just somewhat. Just a little bit completely doomed. Well, that's what my life is like. There we go. Keep forgetting that you can hold down the, what's it, the right click. There we go. Had to look at my hands. The right click button. Why do I have to clean that as well? What is this? What happened here? No, literally, we were talking about cherry blossom viewing, and I said the word Hanami, and everyone was like, okay. Whatever you say. They don't, I think they're just humoring me, my mom and my brother, when I say Nihongo Jozu. I think they might think it's a serious word. Not a phrase, it's a word. You wouldn't get it, Mom. Nihongo Jozu is a way of life. Oh, what happened to me? Come on, please let me jump up. Okay, I will accept that. Oh, do I get on here? Okay, hello. Yoit! Right. I'm sure this won't be dangerous at all. La 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 la, clean the pod. Wait, hold on. If one decides it is time to... Bing! Here we go, here we go. Oh, we love this. We love this, we stand this, we're here for this. Metal. Is that... No, that's wood. Okay, never mind. I betrayed myself. Played myself. Played and betrayed. Dismayed. And other words ending in aid. I require some aid. Whoosh. Right. Can I... Boing. Boing is not the right sound effect for that. Oh well. Was that volcano always on fire? Asking for a friend. Oh no. Oh, the power simulator laws. This is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. I am gonna dead. This is fine. This is not fine. Excuse me. Can I just get in here real quick? Oh, that's not scary. That's not terrifying at all. I am just going to have to jump down, aren't I? I'm just a tiniest bit stuck. This is not the predicament I want to be in right now. I don't want to be in any predicament. Go on, be clean. Do it. Do it for me. If I jump back in here. Can I jump back in here? No, it's already too late. Let's get this clean. Let's get this clean. No, you're wood. You're wood. There we go. Clean the botan. Go. Oh, you're clean now. Congrats. I'm so proud of me. Because I did this. This is all me. Now imagine dirt existing. I would never. Woo. No, I gotta remember that this is not wood. No, that it is wood. And that's the problem. Ah! So my nice cleaning solution will not work on it. Yoink! Yeah. Let me just get here. And then we have a good time. I feel like I'm not meant to be watching this while it's moving, but it's important to take risks in life, okay? What do you mean this isn't what that means? Ridiculous. Right. Righty-ho. Yoink! Parkour! Parkour, yes! Okay, so a lot of this cleaning liquid and nothing's gone pwing yet, so I'm kind of concerned. Right, can I get in here? Please tell me I can get in here. Can I get in, on, or around here? Nope, nope. Oh, but I can clean the bottom of this, so that's good. That's something at least. Ah. Lovely. Right. I'm not meant to be here. Wee. Wee. Wait, I should be using the... No, not you. You! Oh my... And why did I know a lot of anime Japanese and not a lot of functional Japanese? Now that I think about it. Go on. Oh no, that's R. I was looking for R. If I accidentally just say Omae wa mo shindeiru. And they say nani, but they don't know. Maybe my life will just end on the spot. My life is already ended, it's fine. Power Simulator killed me and I'm still here. Everything's alright. I'm fine, thank you. And you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Let me... Speedrun, speedrun. Speedrun not falling off the thing. You know, the thing. Oh, the thing. Oh, the thing. The thing. No, press... Keep pressing E when I mean to press R. Yeah. Yog. Right. I think I've done all I can while this is still going. All around. I should get that, what's it? The... Thank you for pausing so I don't fall off. This. I've been using this. Okay, that's metal. And this is not. This is wood cleaner. We love this. Oh, but also... No. Just do this, it'll be fine, There we go. I'm very much about to fall off. What? Broke my bones, it's okay. Oh, what a crying shame. Whee! Go. washed. Washed and quashed. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. I'm only 30% of the way there. This is... I'm not going to let this game break me. I refuse. I know if there's a multiplayer version. Well, not version, but a multiplayer mode for this. Once again, feel like I should not be power washing this thing. There's a multiplayer version of this. I wonder how fast you can do it then. There must be speedrun categories for, like, multiplayer of this, right? I can watch everybody's RTAs of this game now, too. Well, not now, but after I've defeated the evil that is Power Wash Simulator. After I win. Remember the garden level? That was nice. That was nice. We had fun back then, didn't we? Back when power wash jobs didn't take 3 years. Back when power washing was a fun hobby and not my entire life. Here we go. I've just accidentally left so much dirt on here. Incredible stuff, boys. I go under here. There we go. I probably don't need to get all of this in here. It's being less forgiving, but it's being a little bit more forgiving. But no, that's not what I mean. I feel like the game's being less forgiving as time goes on, but I still have a little bit of leeway when it comes to how much dirt I need to completely eliminate off the face of the planet. I'd like to clean your wire. What is this? Do it yourself! Ugh. I know you hired me, but do it yourself! But still, please give me the money, thank you. I accept payment via super chats that I do not have. I'm planning something big for April. Well, I shouldn't say that. But I did, so whoops. Something out of the ordinary. Probably not big. Just something abnormal. Well, that's everything I do. I'm planning something abnormal for April. I want to get my channel in review by the end of April. Because then I feel like that it can take up to a month to get reviewed, but okay. Stop. I don't care. I don't care about your nonsense. In-game man. I feel like if I leave it for... If I give them a 2-week window to review my channel, I think maybe I'll be alright. And if not, I can just do a birthday stream and then a super chat stream. You love that. You stand that. I am over halfway there. I'm working hard. Or hardly working, am I right, gamers? Is that doing anything? Oh yeah, that is. I love that. Okay, let's completely ignore it. And go back to what we were doing before, actually. Is it doing anything? I feel like that's a bit of a waste if I'm doing it from here. And I can do that just fine with the... There we go. With this. With this. And with this. I'm not being vague, you're being vague. I'm pushing quite hard so that I can meet, like, my April deadline or whatever. For my... It's mainly the watch time requirement that I'm going for now. I'm pretty close on the subscriber requirement. I think I might take a little bit... I might start taking a little bit more time off. Once I get past that. Maybe I'll take a day off just to calm down. And then go right back to my nonsense. Oh, we love that. I don't know. None know what the future does hold. Or something, I'm not sure. Ring. Wire. Do I talk about monetization too much? Probably. Sorry, when I log onto my computer, like, first thing in the morning, it's the first thing I check. It's important to me as, like, a goal. It also doesn't help that my mum asks a lot about it. I think she'll just be happy that I'm getting a job, technically. I'm not even really doing it for the money, come to think of it. I'm just doing it so I can say that I did. It's like climbing Mount Everest, except Mount Everest is a metaphor for demonetization. I don't think I'll get demonetized, but it could happen. We just gotta believe in ourselves. We gotta believe in YouTube to make poor choices. Go on, be clean, please. Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. Right. There we go. When will you be clean? When will you be clean? How long have I been on this level? I don't even remember. It feels like 3 years. I'm gonna have to use this at some point. Oh, that's very tall. It's especially tall today. Kyou mo takai. What? I can only put this on the sign. That's curious. Do I need to? Oh, yes, I do need to put it on the sign. There we go. Well, woohoo! Beep, beep. Reversing. That's all we're doing. What's the rest of the dirt on this sign? Where did you go? What's your deal? Yeah, don't fall off, don't fall off. There we go. Okay. So this part of the sign is good. But this part of the sign is not. This part of the sign is actively trash. Let's untrash it, shall we? I keep using we when I just need to start using I or whatever. Eh. Why can't I just put it down? The ladder. Get rid of it. I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. This ladder is unnecessary. We're 46% of the way there, which means we're 12% of the way there. I don't know how much more is after this. If this is the last level... Unexpected, but, like, honestly go off. I think this game is worth it. Honestly. I complain about it a lot, but that's... I only complain out of love. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. I have the freedom to drop games whenever I want, and I haven't dropped this one. Well, I try not to drop games anyway, just because I paid for them. I want to get my money's worth. But I can drop games if I want to. And I haven't felt that I want to with this one. So that's good. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's... Oh, hello, actually. If I just clean you. If you just become clean, that'll be excellent, my dear sir. Dear sire. Whoop. Parkour! My shoulder feels weird, and I don't know why. Sorry, nobody asked. But I need someone to know that my shoulder feels a little strange. In the place that I got, like, my COVID jabs, it's been like that for, like, the past 8 months, or... No, I don't remember when... When did I get my COVID jabs? I don't remember. It's before I moved, so it's been at least... I moved, like, 5 or 6 or 7 months ago. I don't remember anything. Oh, no. It feels recent, but I've been here since, at the very least. Eh? Oh, what's up, boys? Just clipping through the world. I think this house at least a month before debut. So at least since November. Probably more. No, yeah, definitely, because I remember some things, like some November-specific things that happened. November-specific events, our favourite. Seriously, was that volcano always just, like, smouldering? It's a good word, smouldering. But was it always? It wasn't, right? I would have noticed that. Is the next level going to be PowerWash the volcano? Well, are you thinking seriously about debut prior to the move, or is that a new house project? I was thinking about debuting before I moved. I think... When did I start? No later than August. No later than May. That's it. Oh yes, 2 months in the next to each other. It was around my birthday last year, I think, actually. Oh gosh. Without going into too much detail, I decided it was time for a change of pace. Woo! Oh gosh. I mean, I can't really talk too much about, like, what I needed to change of pace from. What are we doing? Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing! I don't think it's relevant to go into what I was doing before I did YouTube or whatever. I will not be taking questions at this time. I lived a weird, sad existence. Just like all of us. Wow! She's just like us, guys. She is me and I am him. I can use the wood stuff on here, can't I? Yes, that's how wood works. Way! Go on, become clean, please. I would heavily appreciate it. Do you heavily appreciate things? I'm not sure. But I was thinking about doing VTuber stuff since at least May. Yeah, that's it. At the very least. I don't remember when I became aware of the VTubing thing. TM. Trademark it. Put it on a t-shirt. There we go. And then... And this was like seriously thinking about it. So that's when I started, you know, getting all my stuff in order. All my nonsense. All my equipment. Being a VTuber isn't something I do on a whim. Let's just say that. There are tools out there that mean it can be for... Oh no. Oh no. Am I stuck? Hold on. Am I safe? I'm safe. I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Not again! Ah! Oh, this is just a nightmare. You know what? Let's just... Dunk. There we go. Safety at last. These things have been spinning for the past year. They have finally come to a halt. There we go. I'm safe to actually power wash things in peace. Yeah, there are tools like V-Roid or whatever that mean anyone can really become a VTuber on a whim if they're in the mood. Or you can just start streaming with like a PNG. But for me, being a VTuber is something I take quite seriously. You don't stream every day without some sort of mentality vaguely resembling that. Or maybe you do. I'm not sure. I know different people have different outlooks on this whole VTubing thing. I think this is the thing I'm taking most seriously in my life right now, though. I've had times in my life where I've been trying to get, like, other goals sorted, and it's just, like, nothing's been able to come of them. And I was kind of determined with VTubing that I'm not going to let that happen again. I've been through quite a bit in my short life. Not, like, a huge amount. Nothing, like, impressive, really. Oh, gosh. But, you know, I've had aspirations that have fallen through. Or I've had, like, situations come up that I've not been able to control. And then I just have to kind of let life exist. Oh, hello. Hello, that's a new job. Clean the subway platform. I think I'll do that. Later. Once I have finished this, we finish what we start in this house. In this Ferris house. I kind of... I don't know how to put this without it sounding depressing. Maybe it is depressing. But I failed a lot in my life, and I don't want this to be another failure. Especially since I'm having such a good time. Why? I mean, I say I take it seriously, and then I go, why? The most serious of all sounds. Are we clean? Oh, we love that. I take my life as a power washer extremely seriously. Swing. I think it's important to have goals. If I didn't have the goal of being, you know, legendary VTuber TM, that's the brand. I wanna... I say I want to be a legendary VTuber. It's my bio. It's my Twitter bio. I don't think... Obviously, I'm not there yet, so that's why it's soon to be. I'll get there one day. Maybe I should take out the soon bit. Oh, gosh. I have high expectations for myself. Let's put it that way. Especially after failing so much. Somehow. I've had things in life where I've gotten pretty close to my goals, and then I've made one dumb mistake. Like, seriously, that's silly, and you could have seen this coming, you idiot. And I look back on that, and I'm like, how did you not... Clara, how did you not see this coming? From a mile away, if you were to do that. It all came tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. I got Neon Genesis. I got third impacted by my own hubris. But yeah, even before my debut, I put a lot of work in, you know. I decided, like, my branding and stuff, TM. You know, I always use the same colors and things. I got my overlays done pretty far in advance, if I recall correctly. At least 2 months. Originally, I was gonna get someone else to... Like, I was gonna commission them. But then I was like, but I don't really know if I can describe what I want. So I just kind of... I didn't throw this together, but I made this. And I know that I'll probably get, like, a new overlay one day. One that suits me a little better, just because I'm not a graphic designer. I can say graphic design is my passion all day, but it's not. It's not. I'm not a graphic design boy. I'm a stream boy. Ooh. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, what else did I got my outfit and stuff. Like how I was going to present myself. Sorted pretty... I think that was one of the first things. You know, the design, quote unquote. I designed my outfit. I think I could have done better with my design, I think. Sometimes I look at, like, what I'm wearing and I'm like, oh, but I could have added more, whatever. I could have changed this thing, but I'm pretty happy with it, at least. I'm not, you know, much of a character designer. But I have passion. No. Well, yeah, but... Well, yes, but actually, no. Well, no, but actually, yes. Wow! I'm going to close this curtain because it's gotten dark outside. There we go. Curtain closed. I think deciding what I wanted myself to look like on the internet was one of the first things I did. And then, you know, I got model stuff sorted pretty far in advance because I had to ask multiple people to help me out. I'm neither an artist. Well, I'm a bit of an artist, but I'm neither a live 2D artist, nor am I a live 2D rigger. There we go, that's the word. I do not know how to use live 2D cubism. What is it? What even is a cubism? And its own. Ugh. Ridiculous. I don't know how the kids do it these days. I got that sorted pretty far in advance. There was a point where the only thing I needed to... What was it? The only thing I needed to sort out was, like, my debut slides. So I wasn't too scrambling for anything at the end. Of course, it was me making a PowerPoint, so, yeah, I left it a bit to the last second. I don't think I want to rewatch my debut. I haven't rewatched my debut. But I think I'm going to see so many things that could have been done better, and I'm just going to cringe on my skin. And you know, I feel like every streamer has the starting period where they haven't really figured out who they are as a streamer. I was pretty confident in my personality. I just wasn't sure how to present it to the internet before this point. That's, you know, early installment weirdness, as the trope is named. I don't think I want to rewatch my debut. And I went into my debut knowing that I wasn't going to, you know, do everything perfectly. That some stuff was going to mess up. But I tried my best. Then again, I literally stumbled over, like, the first line I said. And completely, you know, broke the illusion of me being good at anything. Hang on, why is this not... Please! Ring! Finally. Freedom. There we go. I don't know if I can give much advice to, like, people who want to do VTubing, but I can try. 3 months of experience isn't nothing, even if it's not much. There are more qualified people, but if I'm all you've got... What advice would I give? Well, I'm not sure, come to think of it. Yeah, I'm bad at advice. I like giving advice that people wouldn't necessarily have already heard. I don't want to be the person who's kind of spouting off stuff that you would probably already know. I think one good thing is that the microphone, when you plug it into the streaming software, microphone and, like, game audio and stuff will have... Or the game footage, even. Will probably have different offsets. So that's something to be careful about. I think I have to put a little bit of lag on. I can't remember if it's my microphone or my game footage or both. No, it wouldn't be both. But I have to put a little bit of lag on one or the other. Just to get everything to sync up. I think it might be my game footage. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm trying my best. But it's never enough. Because I don't want to react to things ahead of time. That's why I got the capture card that I did as well. It's, what is it, an Elgato HD 60S Plus? I needed one with, like, very low latency. Elgato makes some capture cards that have actual seconds worth of latency, I believe. And I'm just not here to deal with that in a live environment. You gotta know your equipment, I guess. I know self-deprecation is your style, but I would say that you're more organized / disciplined / prepared than many. I do try to prepare for, you know, situations. I don't like rushing to do things. Because I know that, what if I have a repeat of yesterday and I just have to sleep for 5 years? One day. I don't want to be rushing the next day. I work very hard, but I need to give myself some... Arguably, I need to give myself a bit more time off. Streaming is honestly the easiest part of what I do. Even making thumbnails is a bit of a pain. But this week I've been pretty on top of thumbnails. Last night I wasn't. But I've been... You know, I make sure to download the logos or stuff of games that I'm going to play in advance. Normally I download them for the thumbnails, and then I've got them for the stream overlay. So I like having the logo of the game or whatever, if that's possible, in the thumbnail and the overlay. I've got a big folder of, like, game logos. I need to get the logo for the new Kirby next week. Kirby and the... I forgot what the title is. Kirby and the Forgotten Title. There it is. We found it. Forgotten World, is it? Yeah, I've never played a Kirby game. That'll be interesting next week. I agree, Clara, it's good work discipline. I feel part of it is, once I make a promise to people on the internet that I'm fully planning to keep, I can't really let myself slack off on it. So I want people to call me out if I do. I'll be honest, I've been struggling a little bit with the song shorts every day. Just because learning 31 songs in 31 days has not been the simplest of tasks. I like singing. I do like singing, but some days I am literally just like, oh, my voice doesn't sound very good. But I do need to get stuff done. Go on. Oh. And pause. There we go. But no, I said I'm going to do 31 shorts this month, and I'm going to do 31 shorts, and you can't stop me. I've been trying to sing like some higher pitched songs, and they just don't come out very good. Tomorrow's is going to be a higher pitched one, but today's, it's meant to be sung an octave up, but I think I like how I sing when I sing lower notes a lot more. I do want to take singing lessons. I just want to be careful about, like, you know, COVID and stuff right now. I know technically the country's open or whatever, but is it really? I have my grandparents, I can't be too careful. And my regular parents, singular. I don't see my dad much, but I still, you know, I think he might have had it. I think my mum had it. But yeah, we just gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. I mean, making daily videos is a good way to stay inside. If nothing else. Woo! But yeah, if I'm doing like a monthly series, I won't let myself go to bed until I finish tomorrow's short, because otherwise I know I'm just going to slack on it. I hope stuff like that does prove that I'm... because sometimes I do things on a whim. Like I go on a 4-stream in one night rampage. But I'm trying to... If I promise something, like a schedule, or a series, or whatever, or, you know, I'm going to upload a clip tonight, I really don't like the idea of not being able to do that. So I start work in advance, and then I still don't have enough time. Yeah. Yep, click the buttons, click the buttons. We did it, we did it. And I'm gonna have to find a way to get up there. It's probably gonna be you, isn't it? You. Go on. Go on, you. I'm feeling when I'm the only one in class still wearing a mask. I go to Tesco's and I feel like I'm one of the only people still wearing. Everyone in my family does. I mean, I always say that the reason I wear a mask is because I have back teeth. But I won't be able to say that come, like, May or whatever. That's when my, my dental treatment thingy is meant to end. No, not that. Oh, you wasted the soap, you fool. You soapy fool. Is this a soap opera? Oh. Oh. We like to stay stocked up on masks and stuff in this house. A lot of people I care about have gotten COVID, and it worries me every time. But luckily, even if someone's kind of been through it pretty rough, I'm lucky in that I haven't, like, you know, nothing bad has happened. Everyone I know has recovered, luckily. I'm getting very good odds. I think there's a chance I might have had it. No, okay, we think. And take this with, like, as many grains of salt as you can possibly shove into your mouth. But... what? We think that Mum had COVID before COVID was really a thing. Like, I'm talking early 2020. She had all the symptoms. And she was, like, really worse for wear. I've never seen her that sick. It was kind of scary. And she got through it. But she had a really bad cough. But since we didn't know about COVID at that point, COVID started becoming a thing in, like, March, if I recall. At least in the UK. But we didn't know how contagious and bad it was. So, oh gosh, yeah, all my siblings and I were like, I remember hanging out with Mum while she was ill and like coughing and stuff. Hipster Mum. You know, I had COVID before it was a major public health hazard. Not to brag or anything. No, we think we all would have got it and like we were just asymptomatic. Because if it was COVID, there is no way that at least one of us didn't get it. But I remember hanging out with her while she was like tired and coughing and in bed. The doctor gave her like an inhaler or something. Yeah, an inhaler full of like medicine. She was really that bad. She's like all better now. She's arguably stronger than ever. God can nerf me, but he cannot nerf my mom. Ooh. Yeah, it was kind of... It really took a lot out of her. I think the last time I saw her, she had like a surgery a few years ago. Like a pretty major surgery. Once again, she's fine. It was just a necessary thing. Yeah, we go. She had a surgery, and she was like, she came out of that better than she came out of catching COVID. I mean, we think it's COVID. We don't know. Obviously, since this was before it was like probably a thing or whatever, there were no tests available. I think we assumed she had, you know, just some other seasonal winter cough. Pretty bad. But seriously, she's really strong, and she was like really worse for wear. And then when we realized, oh, this might have been COVID, that was, I think, the point where we were already taking it seriously, because, you know, public health people were like, take it seriously, and we were like, yeah, that's for the best. Oh gosh. There we go. No, not that, you fool. But I think now's the point when we started realizing, oh, we are definitely not invincible, because everyone thinks they're invincible until they get it, to a certain extent. Like, I probably still don't have the antibodies from when I had it, if I had it. I think I remember feeling like a little bit weird and gross for about a day, and then I was like, eh. I don't remember coughing that much, because not to go too far into this, but I already had like a bit of a cough for a few years. I've got like a recurring cough, but this has been like my entire life, I think. I remember having it in like year 10 or whatever. So before COVID was even real. Talking like multiple years before COVID was real. It comes back every now and then. It's a bit of a pain. And I was like, oh, I'm not coughing more than usual. Oh, I haven't caught this weird thing that Mum's got. Yeah, I think, especially with young people, there's kind of an assumption of, not like an overt assumption, but kind of almost the vibe of like, I haven't caught it, therefore I will never catch it. You know, not as like an arrogant thing, but just a kind of, I'm fine until proven otherwise kind of thing. You know, you never expect it until it actually happens to you. So I think it's, you know, you've got to be careful. And even if all that wasn't the case, I still live with my grandparents. And my mum's boyfriend is, I think he's high risk. Oh gosh. Like, not super high risk, but slightly high risk. And we honestly wouldn't be shocked if, you know... I do need to get a doctor's appointment at some point. So it's not affecting my life, but it might affect my life if I keep thinking it's not going to affect my life. Or my minor health problems. Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm just not worse off in these situations. I mean, I'm young and healthy, let's say. So arguably I'd be fine, but I still got vaccinated. You know. Oh gosh. There we go. Yeah, I still go to Tesco's or whatever with my mask. It feels weird not going in with a mask. I know I can. No, I think Tesco's makes you go in with a mask, actually. I think they do these days, but there was a time when me and my... Yeah, when my... Ah! No! Ah, sentence, yes. this time last year, no, this time about 8 months ago, important distinction, every week my brother would, like, come back from university, because it's we can't get into it, for complicated reasons, and we would have a day where we would, what was it, he would arrive at about 10 o'clock, and then he would take me to Tesco's, and we would go, like, shopping, but only for, like, snacks that I want, because he wouldn't be around to eat them for most of the week. And what else? And then we would go to McDonald's, and then we would come home and we would watch, like, daytime television while talking about whatever. I think this was around the time when I was like, do you know what a VTuber is? Aniki, do you know what a VTuber is? I think he only knows what VTubers are because of me. It's kind of incredible. My younger brother is like that as well. When I say my brother, just assume I'm talking about my younger brother unless proven otherwise. But there was a time when they lifted a lot of the restrictions last year. And we would be the only people in, like, the big Tesco's that we went to that, like were wearing masks. It was really weird. Oh gosh. Don't ask. He hangs out with his, like, biological parents, his biological family quite a bit. He's on pretty good terms with them. And, oh gosh. But they're also a little bit high risk, so he makes sure to be careful about that. I keep telling my caps lock because I keep pressing tab. I'm trying my best, I swear. Can I... Yes, the scroll wheel, and I gotta scroll it this way. How close can I get it to the thing? There we go. I feel naked without it. I understand that. I honestly like it, especially in cold weather. In cold weather, I like wearing a mask. It keeps your face all nice and warm. Because otherwise my lips get, like, really cold. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of cold lips. My lips get, like, chapped and scarred really easily. Until about a few days ago, my lips were, like, so bad that if I tried to open my mouth, like, really wide at night, it would hurt. Which was bad because I tend to, like, do the filming for my karaoke shorts at night. I do the lip sync. Oh gosh. But I think it's healing up now, which is good. Yeah, in cold weather, it's good. I mean, if I'm outside and there's no one around, sometimes I'll, like, take a little bit of a breather. And that's only if I'm sure I'm, like, absolutely gonna be alright. Everyone in the place that I live has, like, a kind of, I don't want to say aging population, but that's the only way I can think of, like, to phrase it. So everyone's quite cautious around here. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I live in a pretty rural place. So there's a lot of, you know, fresh air and a lot of space. We're not all packed in like sardines. There we go. Nice and clean. Remember to wash your Ferris wheels. Ferris wheel hygiene. We love that. I think we should just do what, like, Japan and other countries do, and just, like, wear masks whenever we're sick. I don't want to see a gross, like, cold face. Keep it to yourself. I think I'm gonna do that. I haven't got, like, properly sick. I haven't caught anything since the pandemic started. I don't remember when the last time I actually caught a cold was. Because most of the time, if I get sick, it's because of something I've done. Like, I ate something funky. By which I mean I ate something at all and my stomach was like, not today. No. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Boing. Oh gosh. Excuse. Oh wait, no, I can't scoot round. Oh, what a tragedy. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stop being cautious about health now. I mean, we all thought this was only going to last a few months, but... Oh, well. Wing! It seems things are better these days, but also in the UK things apparently might be on the rise again. I need to check. Don't take the news from me. I don't really read. But from what I've heard, things might be getting worse. Yeah. I think the country's trying to, quote, live with COVID, but I'm not really. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. I don't go outside much, so I should be okay. But I know people who, like, don't go outside very much, and they still caught it. And luckily, you know, they're young and healthy. So they should be okay. Whew. But it can't help to be cautious. I don't want to be the one, especially, like, passing it on to my grandparents or something. I have no doubt. There's honestly no doubt in my mind that, like, if Grandma got it, she wouldn't be able to just, like, completely destroy it because she is that powerful. But I'm not willing to take that risk. And I'm especially not willing for it to be my fault, technically. I know unless you're, like, really reckless, it's not really your fault if someone gets a disease off you, but, you know. It's not how the rational mind works. Or the irrational mind. Mind you. Excuse me, just gonna perform parkour. Parkour! Wow! It's just difficult times we live in. All the times are probably difficult. We just don't realise because we weren't really paying attention when they weren't. Deep. Better safe than sorry, absolutely. That's how. I think that's the mentality I go into a lot of things with. Like I like getting work done in advance because better safe than sorry. What if I go into Coca-Cola withdrawal? Woo! Better safe than sorry. Fall off the Ferris wheel, you'll be fine. What do now? This fence still isn't clean. Who are you? Who are you? What is this? And why am I? Oh gosh. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, excuse me. It's just difficult knowing how to live one's life these days. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Where is the thing for me to spray my hose upon? I do hope this will have some sort of disinfectant stuff in it. Can you get tetanus from whatever this is? Because I'd hope not, but also I don't know how tetanus works. I know it is metal disease, and that's it. Not even a disease that's very metal. Just a disease that's bad. Ugh. They only sent one cleaner to take care of an entire carnival. I mean, not if you're playing multiplayer, but for that I would need to have friends. Oh, the tragedy. The absolute tragedy of it all. The sadness. So sad. I should get my long cleany boy. My long cleany boy. I'm not really a fan of levels where you have to, wherein you must scale great heights like this. I think I honestly prefer like the washroom one. But the next one is a subway tunnel, isn't it? That's what it said. The next level, Sugi no Reberu. Sugi no stage. So, hopefully that'll be very epic. And also, extremely gamerin. Wow. You know, I'm not going to stop until I've watched the entire world. So even level gimmicks I'm not a fan of can't stop me. I'm just that powerful. Determination or whatnot. I seriously feel like the sun should have gone down in this level by now. Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing? What kind of purgatory do we live in the Power Simulator canon? PowerWash Purgatory. Doesn't sound like the worst purgatory to be in, but also definitely doesn't sound like the best. That Mario sound effect. Sound effect. There we go. Super Mario Sunshine was really the first game I remember that made cleaning a key component of the gameplay. I wouldn't be surprised if the... Like, I've never played Mario Sunshine. Sorry, I'm a fake gamer girl. But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the developers were only partially inspired. It makes sense. It's kind of the logical progression of a concept like that. This is just anti-Splatoon. Splatoon. Splatoon 2 is so great, where's Splatoon 3? We've got it right here, buddy. I did not mean to fall off the entire world, but we tried our best. That's okay, I'm old anyway. I do want to try a few more retro games in my life, but I'm one of those annoying kids who can't get past, like, pixel graphics. Because I grew up with 3D gaming. My first console was a Wii. I mean, that was already outdated, but, you know. And then I very quickly transitioned to... This is in, like, the span of 5 years. I went, like, old Wii, old DSi. Then I got a 3DS. Then I got a Switch. This happened very quickly. It's easier if you don't think about the timeline, because I don't like having to think about the timeline. Dirt? In my neighborhood? Yeah, then I got a Switch. Then I upgraded my 3DS. And there we are here. Just Zoomer things. What generation am I? If we count from... If we count from... I can never remember, because it really doesn't matter. I always count my... What is it? My date of birth as being, like, 2017. 2017, right? I can't remember anything. Yeah, 2017, because that's 5 years from now. Or that's 5 years past from now. Or numbers. I think on, like, official documents my date of birth is 2004, but I can never remember. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's 2004. There we go. Or is it? But I've only got stuff from, like, 2017 onward. Mid-2017. May... I mean, I wasn't playing video games, like, the second I arrived, or whatever. But if I was legally born in 2004, what does that make me? And if I was legally born in 2017, what does that also make me? Because I feel like that's two different generations. I make millennial jokes, but I'm nowhere near a millennial. I just say it because it's like the fancy buzzword. Swing! I'm technically Zoomer, but grew up like more like a millennial. That might be me. I'm not sure. What generation of kids who grew up with a Wii? We came out in like 2006, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. I want to say 2006. Maybe 2007. Definitely like the mid-2000s, that console. Because I played like the second hand, or like fifth hand, honestly. You know, all the old games that my siblings had just played. Oh gosh. Ah! I think my first video game was honestly Wii Sports, come to think of it. Now that I'm thinking about it, Wii Sports is good nostalgia for me. I think that was my first video game. Ugh. You know, they needed something for me to do. Oh, there's some dirt there, there's some dirt there. Speaking of things to do, what I'm going to do is... Woo! Oh, yeah, got a lot of hand-me-downs until... So it wasn't even like half a year, I don't think, until... No, it wasn't even like 3 months until I got like a Switch. I went through a lot of consoles very quickly. I had a lot of catching up to do. I had a lot of games to play. I went from like Wii Sports to Splatoon 2 in a matter of months. That's what we call character development. Whew. Ah yes, Wii Sports is where I learned to knock you out. Is that a threat? That's where I learned how to punch violently. Ah, the good times. Yeah. Cling. Come on. Become clean, thanks. Says 95%. Don't believe a word this game says. Rear spoke. Oh, you're also dirty. Hello. Unclean. Cleaned. Cleaned, so we clean. Whew. Go on. I should probably budge. I should probably scooch. I should probably... Third word that means move somewhat. I think my most experience with, like, quote, retro games, aka anything before the Wii. The Wii is my baseline. The Wii is my baseline, because that's, like, the first stuff I'd ever played. But I count retro as, like, anything including, like, GameCube downward. Oh, no, I'm a Zoomer millennial. Oh, yuck. So children are the problem. It would be nice to be able to get into, like, retro stuff. It's not that I hate the aesthetic. I have been playing, like, too much Vampire Survivors. Let's put it that way. Let's put it a very uncharitable way for me. I'm playing a lot of Vampire Survivors, and that's got a very 8-bit feel. I think it's 8-bit. I don't know the difference between 8 and 16 and 32-bit. 4-bit, 1-bit. You get 1-bit. It's right here. Savor it well. All games become retro someday. That is true. I guess maybe to, like, my brother, the Wii is retro. My younger brother. My older brother, he's like a year older than me, like, legally, so. Or is he 2? I keep forgetting how old he is, I'm sorry. I can't even remember people's ages. I can remember my mum's birthday, but that's only because it's her phone password and she doesn't care that I know it. I won't say it because you should never ask a woman her age. When is her birthday? It's August. It's mid-August. Okay. Remind me in mid-August. By the way, when Mother's Day comes up in the UK, someone please remind me. We can do a full stream of figuring out what to get my mum. When is Mother's Day in the UK? The UK Mother's Day. When is that? I know it's different in the US, so actually maybe I shouldn't be asking you. I guess it's like a difference between... Because I guess a lot of people would probably honestly lump in anything from, like, the N64 in with, like, Wii stuff, because it's all primitive 3D graphics. Ugh. But then for me, the Wii is like, no, that's whatever semblance of a childhood I got. I was born fully formed at age 13. It was a curse. Woo! Come on. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Or maybe this was the greatest mistake I've ever made. Parkour! GameCube is retro. BRB dissolving into dust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm uncultured. I would have played any GameCube games if we had them. God. One person's retro is another person's nostalgia. Let's put it like that. I have bad taste, so you shouldn't listen to what I say. I play 15 hours of Vampire Survivors a week. My opinions should not be trusted. Also, I just fell off, so my opinions should be double not trusted. Please triple untrust my opinions, thank you. You're just gonna go to Mars. Right, where's the rest of the dirt? You. Oh my. There's a lot of games out there that have a retro aesthetic, but that very much have the sensibilities of modern games in mind. Maybe that's why I couldn't get into, like, Pokemon Crystal the one time I tried to play it. Was it Crystal? I think it was Crystal. On original hardware. I tried playing, like, an Earthbound ROM a few years ago. I never finished it. I am a fan of playing things on the original hardware, or, like, something equivalent to it. I was just playing on, like, a PC on a website. My greatest shame. But to be fair, I already knew, like, I had already watched, like, a 50-part Let's Play of Earthbound by that point. Oh, gosh. So I knew what was, you know, going to be the deal. I like the stories of, I mean, there's a difference between Power Simulator and, like, Earthbound, obviously. But, like, RPGs, I prefer the story to the gameplay, I think. When I'm first experiencing it. Nowadays, if I'm playing Fantasy Life or whatever, I don't care about the story. I've seen it 1,000 times. Seriously, I honestly kind of just want to get, like, a 3DS capture card just for the sake of playing Fantasy Life. That's the dream. Bling! I wish they would, like, remaster it or something for the Switch, but it's just not going to happen now. I think it's too late for that, unfortunately. Oh, Fantasy Life, my beloved. Ah. There we go. Earthbound is one of my all-time favorites. It's a really good game that I just... Once I knew all the stuff that was going to happen into it, I couldn't get through all the grinding. That's on me. The story is really good. I mean, it's confusing, but what isn't these days? These days, I say it as if Earthbound came out like 2 days ago. Ugh. Confusing, but it's allowed to be confusing. Confusing in an open-ended way. How about that? What even is a Gigas? Who is he? What's his deal? I know I'd probably know if I'd played Earthbound Beginnings and or the original Mother. I say as if they are separate games. But also, how dare you? How dare you make me play the video game? I will not stand for this slander. Go on. There we go. Ah, horses that I also cleaned, my beloveds. It's the menu music from Earthbound. Earthbound does have a... Earthbound's one of those Nintendo games that just has, like, god tier music. We love that. For some reason, like, one of the cave themes is like the and I think that's literally the entire song is just that on loop. For some reason that gets stuck in my head like not infrequently. Not frequently, but not infrequently. If that makes sense, which it doesn't, but I said it anyway, and you can't stop me. gosh. I'm kind of the opposite. I can look past narrative shortcomings if the gameplay is solid. On the other hand, a good story can't save a game if I don't jive with the gameplay. No, I get that. I think it's a balancing act. I think just in certain kinds of games, maybe, I feel different ways about them. And also, you know, once again, experience with the game. I'm always skipping through the dialogue in Fantasy Life just because I've read it 50 times. Yes, I know that the mining man and his wife have an unhappy marriage, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Just give her a precious rock. Oh, wait, you did? Oh, good for you. I'm a time traveler. Sometimes I like to go into games. Fantasy Life doesn't have, like, New Game Plus or whatever. But sometimes I like going into games I've already played and coming up with, like, my own narratives for them. And one that sometimes I like to go back to is, like, I am a time traveler. I know what the events of this game are, and I must prevent them or something. And then they just play out normally. Swing! If it's like Pokemon or something. If I replay a Pokemon game, I come up with, like, my own characters. What? My own character's, like, story. And it completely doesn't fit with the narrative of the game, but I do it anyway. You can't stop me. Go on. Will this fit here? Hello? Hello. I can't reach anything from here. Apart from that, technically. Right, you can just budge. I said budge. Bling. There we go. Whew. Right, can I maneuver you? There we are. How strong is this power washing man's legs anyway? Maybe Power Wash Man just doesn't experience gravity. Yeah, look at how, like, floaty his jump is. When is he going to smash? Masuhiro Sakurai. Put him in the Smash Bro. Maybe he doesn't experience gravity the same way that we mere mortals do. Hi, my name's Clara Stellamari, and in today's video essay, I'm going to be explaining why the Power Wash Man is not human. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and like and subscribe, comment. Now let's get on to the video, but not before a word from our sponsor. I'd like to thank ExpressVPN for sponsoring today's video. Have you ever wanted to watch Netflix, but Netflix said no Netflix? Today you can watch Netflix by going to expressvpn.com/stop. /please make it end. And now I will. Back to the video. He jumps kind of weird and we've never seen his face. Well then, guys, that's the end of today's epic gamer theory video. Remember to, this isn't copyright infringement, I swear. No one's ever had this idea before. Remember to ring the bell for more content. Goodbye forever. I'm going to gamer prison. Go to gamer jail. Hello. Doesn't clean all of this. I could do impressions of terrible, terrible YouTubers who probably exist all day. It is one of my honed skills. Yeah, skill. Let's go with that. Swing! We're getting quite close. We're on 99%, which means we're on 30%. Swing! Swing! Oh, hello? What is this? A pod frame? More like... No. By the way, you could just so easily fall out of this. Sorry, no one asked. No one asked, but you could... These things are just so open. There's a reason the London Eye isn't designed like this. Oh gosh. Go on. Clean that center spot, girl. Yes! Support that center, girl. Bing! Where is the stuff? A-frame support. They always talk about A-frame, but they never talk about the frame. What is that? How curious. What a mystery. Unbeknownst to humankind. Or horse kind. Hello. There was a Dirt Deco. Dirt Deco de Scar. Deco! How much worse can we make Nihongo? Here we go. Now, where is it? It says there's still some dirt on here. And I will find it. Oh, there it is. There you are. Way! Right, that was the center support thingy. I remember. I rendered. We did it. The center thing. The fence. The fence is still... You are sick. Please. Please. Thank you. Go on. Where's the rest of the dirt? Oh, there's one. There's one singular dirt. Hold on, I should probably just go over with like this or something. Like this, yeah. Power feet, da-da-da-da-da. Like this, yeah. Right. Please be clean, please be clean, please be please be clean, blah 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 blah. There we go. If you say please, the game is legally obligated to listen to you. I checked, it's in the Steam terms of service. Please. Please. Is for me. There we go. If you sing loudly enough, the dirt will leave because it doesn't want to get tinnitus. Says there is dirt on there, and no, there's not. There you go. Let me just maneuver my way up. Parkour! I would be really bad at, like, Apex or something. I can barely maneuver myself in the funny PowerWash game. Oh, what is this nightmare? What nightmare hath God wrought? Me booting up Power Simulator for the 15th time. What nightmare hath God wrought? I already cleaned this. Oh. I didn't even need to... Oh. Oh, I see. That was dirt, that was dirt, that was dirt. Front outer beam. More like... No! I didn't know where I thought that was going to take me. Sign? What do you mean, It's been dirty all this time. Absolutely. Bloody disgusting! I'm absolutely livid. But it's mainly at my inability to do accents. Oh gosh. What do you mean the sign? What do you mean the sign? It's just a sign that the game... Never mind, I'm a genius. You know, I don't even need to finish that thought. Right. Who's next? Front spoke, it's you! Oh, front spoke, it's you! Okay, there's a pot up there that requires cleaning. Let me just go over here and then we do. It'd be nice if you could put it here, but there's a mat. There's a Matthew here. So it is inaccessible. What a crying shame. Right, let me gamer scooch up here. This is actually a very advanced technique. It's called the gamer scooch. You wouldn't get it because you're not a real gamer girl like me. Oh gosh. I am eagerly awaiting the day somebody calls me a fake gamer girl and means it. Eh? Wing! Okay. I just haven't got this one. 2. It's 1 tea. The singular beverage. Right. Can I... Well, gamer scooch! Gamer scooch! Parkour, parkour, parkour. Parkour, 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 parkour. I said parkour. Please listen to me. I'm desperate. I just need someone to hear me when I say parkour. No! Fine, I'm gonna press a button. I'll go interact with the gameplay mechanics. Fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. That should be enough. Cha-chunk. That's the Ferris wheel sound. Tra-la-la-la-la. Go up the flight of stairs. This is how I climb stairs normally sometimes. I'm a normal person. I'm normal, I swear. Oh, hello. Oh, so this is where the remaining 1% of dirt, the remaining 0.001% of germs was hanging out. Along you. Swing! I'm gonna swing this dirt out of existence. Just you watch! And then I did. It's the final frontier. I mean, it's the penultimate frontier, because we still have the subway station level to do. The penultimate showdown. Okay, pod frames, front outer beams. Front outer beams. There's front outer spokes. These are front outer beams. Oh, wait, you learn something new every day. No, I jumped! Ah! Okay. Alrighty then. If I can... Oh, are you a mess? Or is my okay, my vision is just a mess. I thought I saw dirt where there was none. Truly the fate of a power washer. To see dirt where none remains. I can see the ghost of the dirt. It haunts me. Also, I need to get onto this Ferris wheel. Fine. I see how it is. Absolutely disgusting. I'm crying so hard right now. Stop. Not up. There is dirt here. And I'm not for that. I'm not here for that. Swing! Right, there we go. Pod frame. Frame the pod. Like a beloved family member. Go on. Where is the dirt? Please go away. I am really not here for this. Okay, it's just outer beams. Outer beam. Stop it. There we go. Right. Whoop. If I just put this right here. And I just... Oh, I see it now. I see the curse. Woo! We love that. Just look at it. Mawadu. Oh, look at her go, and then stop, and then go again. And look at me abusing the hitbox. Or whatever it is. The Ferris wheel is roasting. What does that mean? Huh? I'm afraid. I'm scared. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Is this the final one? This might be the final one. Whew, roasting. What is this, a potato? Seriously, if you say roasting, I think roast potato. I want roast potatoes now. If I finish up soon... No, I can't ask Mum to do that. It's so hot that it's roasting. I sprayed it down with water. Ugh. Speaking of ugh. What has occurred here? Well, let's start where it matters. Here we go. That's the gate, because that's the first thing you see. Perhaps you would like some interesting statistics on our railroad systems while you work. No. Just no. I'm not a fan. My older brother really likes trains. He's a big public transport fan. You can tell that to him and not to me. I've had enough trains back. It's fine. Get this area nice and clean. I'm not sure if this is the final level, but if it is, I might actually be able to have dinner at a reasonable time. Let's go! I was expecting this stream to last 4 hours, but we've only been here for 2.5. Don't worry, this level will take up that remaining time. Oh god, it looks worse than the bathroom! Why is it so, like... It's strangely pink. And that just gives me more cause for concern, really. More than anything else. And I'm already plenty concerned, let me tell you that much. Oh. Swing! Please become clean, it's my one greatest dream. This is the final level. If anyone knows, please inform me. Not backseating if I ask you, like, outright. Clean sailing support. There we go. Seriously, if you select, like, look at dirt, it's blinding. I wish trains were more widely used here in the US. Oh, do we not have many trains? Huh. I wouldn't say trains are, like, super common over here, but it's not, like, not a big thing, I guess. Like, I don't use trains to get around, but my brother used to go to school on a train every day. That was something he was used to. My older brother. Maybe that's where his love of public transport began. Wing! We all live our own interesting lives. Honestly, any of my siblings could become VTubers and they'd probably have more stories to tell than me. Maybe not my younger brother. But maybe my younger brother, honestly. He's just very interesting. He's got an interesting personality, that one. I think my mum should become a business VTuber. If it made money, she'd probably say yes. Alright, there we go. I love how you can just see, like, the wet reflection or whatever in this. That's oddly specific, but that is quite charming for me. Oh, shiny. Ah. Here we go. My country's way too small, and even I would appreciate an underground train here. Well, you think the tube looks fine until you actually go on it. I know it's, you know... Well, no, actually, the tube is pretty okay. The London Tube. The London Underground. Just call it the tube. I think that's what everyone calls it. Maybe. Mayhaps. Here we go. Whee! Tube is pretty alright. I'm glad we got that and not something else. But yeah, I'm not used to having to use trains. If I ever need to use a train, I will always go with my older brother because he knows. One time there was like an exhibit I wanted to see in London. Don't ask, I'm not cool. And and I had to be like, hey, Aniki, yeah. So, you want to come with me to a random museum? I know this is completely out of character for me, because it was. You want to just come to a random museum? Luckily he said yes, but then he kept us longer there. He was the one being like, no, just, you know, give me some time, I want to actually look at the stuff. I was like, hey, the exhibit I want to go to doesn't open for another half hour. Can we go to McDonald's? And he was like, no, no. You are appreciating the history on display here. I was like, no! It was a very niche exhibit. Since when were you ever in character? I mean, like, in character as in... Me doing something smart would be out of character, even if it was, like, off-stream. If that makes sense. I say in character to mean, like, as expected. Sasuga. As they say. If I do something unexpected, I say that's out of character. I think it's just like a colloquial phrase now. If my sister's being nice to me, I'll say that's quite out of character for you. To her face. And she'll be like, lol, I know. She's not mean to me, but she's like very, what's the word? We have the banter, yeah. Let's get some of that multi-purpose soap. Get that soap, girl. Yes! Yes! Clickety clickety click. Give me soap. Woo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So it's atrocious. Da 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 da. Whee! I hear trains. I should get off this. Wait, no, it's boarded up. It's fine. So I had a train sound. I immediately was like, I'm gonna get hit by a train. Oh boy, that's not good. Getting hit by a train is historically never good, is it? I think that's one of those fates to avoid at all possible costs. Well, that's what I've heard, at least. Oh, there we go. R is gold, refill and read. Rotate, that's it, rotate. Refill, rotate, ransack. There we go, the 3 R's. Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la. What happened? What happened to you? Are you okay? No, clearly not. Imagine trying to sit on this chair. Terrifying stuff. The beginning of a stage is the most fun in this, I think. I barely ever use like public transport because I just don't really need to. And also because I'm scared of it. I'm worried I'm gonna, you know, get off on the wrong stop or something and I'm gonna end up in like Edinburgh or something. Terrifying. Even if I'm just going like, you know, I could start in Cornwall and I could end up in like Dublin or something somehow. I could end up literally on the other side of the globe, for all I know. You can't trust me. You can't trust me when it comes to... Oh, gosh. I would never be confident getting on a plane on myself. I would die. I've never actually been on a plane. If I end up going on that Japan trip, it'll be the first time I've ever been on a plane. I'm lucky Mum is insisting we get business class. She's like, this family has standards. By which she, of course, means that she has standards. Swing. I'm finally gonna learn what the deal is with airplane food. I just realized that. I'm finally gonna understand comedy in its purest form. Oh, we love that. Beep, 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. It's like cleaning sound. Alongside all my other cleaning sounds. What a lovely time we are having. Cleaning an abandoned Subway. Now whenever I think of Subway, I think of the restaurant, or the... It's not a restaurant, the sandwich place, basically. Basically. I'm literally just holding, like, A. We love this. We love gameplay. There we go. Readjust a little course correct. Ah, gameplay. I think I'll drink some water. No, never mind. We are getting off course. Zoe, come on. I believe in you. Delish. It's like Vampire Survivors. I found a way to play the game without playing the game. It's, in quite the literal sense, a game changer. I've changed the game. I've gamed the change. I actually like traveling alone. I prefer to go it alone since I got into a shouting match with my brother in an airport. I don't want to deal with another person's nonsense when I travel. Oh boy. One time I got into a big fight on, like, when I went to Amsterdam, which is like the one time I've ever been like overseas. When I went to Amsterdam, it was a school trip. Me and my brother were both on it. And he's better at directions than me, but this was before I realized that. So I was like, we need to go this way, and he was like, no, the map clearly says, Clara, we need to go. And I was like, no, listen to me, okay? We're gonna get lost. And we did get lost, and it was my fault. I fully apologize. I'm sorry, Aniki. That was the one time I've had like a proper like fight with any of my siblings. So yeah, I understand that. I guess because we've been like together for the entirety of the trip, like on the coach ride to the ferry place, because we went by ferry to Amsterdam by ferry. We've been together like the entirety of the ferry trip there. We both got up at like 2 a.m. to go to school, to get on the bus, to get on the ferry. Ugh, 2 a.m. Terrifying stuff. We'd literally been together for... The only time we hadn't been together was like when we were meant to sleep. Because I was in a room with all girls, and he was in a room with all boys, obviously. That was the only time we weren't like basically joined at the hip for that trip. We ate together. Whenever we had free time, we hung out together. It was a photography trip, so whenever we were doing photography, we were together. And we were about 3 days in, and I think I just snapped. Yeah. Also, everyone was on his side when Mum was like, oh god, what did Clara do this time? I don't normally get into fights, but I feel like they knew. I was like, oh, what did she do this time when my brother contacted my mum and our sister? And I was like, hey, why can't you listen to my side of the... Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, because there's no reason that I could possibly be right in a situation that involves spatial reasoning. Yeah, okay, I see that. It was my fault, even in retrospect. So yeah, I get not wanting to travel with other people. But I think we've learned our lesson. We're both a bit more mature now. I can't remember what year this was, but this was like ages ago. I mean, for me. Someone with a lifespan of less than 5 years. We want to go back to Amsterdam one day. Maybe with like a few friends from school. Because we both have like the same kind of friend group. Oh gosh. Even though he was like in the year above me. We just hung out so much. I've never been able to make any friends with my little brother's friends. Just because they're so much younger than me, technically. There's been one or two, like, very well-spoken 14-year-olds, and I've been like, is that a nickel for every, you know, weird that it happened twice. Not complaining. But they're just a bit strange. Oh well, I don't blame them. I'm a bit strange. So is that, oh, that's why he speaks so weirdly. Because he's just got weirdly eloquent friends. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, come to think of it. Oh no. My little brother will literally just ask, may I use the lavatory? When we're hanging out by ourselves. He talks to himself. I think he'll be a good, like, YouTuber, if not VTuber. He will just, like, talk to himself when he's gaming or whatever. Honestly, when he's doing, like, most things, he'll be making a sandwich, he'll be talking to himself. I think if you're the kind of person who talks to yourself, I do it every now and then, but it's more common when I've, like, just finished streaming. If you're the kind of person who talks to yourself, I feel like you'd make a good YouTuber. Because YouTube is basically Talk to Yourself Simulator 2022. Yeah. Just thought. There we go. Nice and clean. I feel like... He said he wants to learn video editing, but I can't teach him until I can find a copy of my editing software for not 300 quid. I said the only time he's allowed to watch my videos or my streams or whatever is if he wants to clip me. Honestly, if I am teaching him how to video edit, maybe I will teach him using my streams. We can make them into clips, you know. He said he'd be okay with that. I don't let him watch my streams because it's cringe. But I think I'd allow it if it was for that. Oh no. Well, I realized this a few days ago. I've literally not known a time in my life where I've been unable to edit videos. It's a skill I learned pretty early on in life. Literally before, yeah, even like before I turned 14 or whatever. I had like some basic video editing knowledge. I originally pirated like Sony Vegas. But I paid for it, what was it, about 3 years ago. So I felt bad. And also because it was in a Humble Bundle for like 20 quid and I was like, I've got no excuse anymore. There we go. Yeah, I've basically been... It was mainly for school in the beginning. Now it's obviously for YouTube. But I cannot remember a time in my life where I wasn't like working with video. I mean, even when I didn't have like professional editing software, I had like iPad apps or whatever. Maybe I should do the VTuber's Guide to Clipping Yourself. Haha, funny edition. A large... Ever since I made like a joke short about it, a large percent of like my viewing stuff comes from, you know, the how to be a VTuber kind of tags, because it's a very popular search term. If I made like a proper video about that, I mean, I'd want to do it justice, obviously, but I think that would be quite good. Maybe I'll do that one day, once I feel like I've got something worth saying that's not covered in another video. Or is comedy something worth saying? I don't know. If it's a tutorial but with jokes. I don't know. I feel like I haven't got enough time for that recently. So I'll try and find the time. I will try and locate the time. Can you activate the clipping stuff on YouTube? I think YouTube does that themselves. I do not have any knowledge of that. I think if there is a clipping thing, YouTube might not have just given it to me yet. Unless it is something on my side. I don't use it, unfortunately. Is it unfortunate? I'm not sure. Unfortunately for you, I have no idea what we're talking about. My idea of clipping has always been you download the original video and then you just, like, go in with, like, real man's editing software. And by the video, I mean my own VODs. I'm not cool enough to clip other VTubers, I'm very sorry. One day. I'm scared of using those... I used to use, like, YouTube to MP4 download sites. But now I'm scared they're going to give me a virus. So I never use them anymore. And I know there's like a command line thing you can do, but I'm really scared of using command line stuff. It makes me feel like I'm going too deep into the code, PM. If anyone knows how to use that stuff, help. Maybe I would become a clipper then. Maybe then actually you shouldn't tell me. Oh wait, no, that would actually be good for downloading like OSTs. Oh. That looks to take up a lot of storage space. Once I have that, I become too powerful. YouTube DLP is honestly pretty simple. I know it's probably simple, I'm just a coward. I'm just scared of technology. I think that's one thing that holds me back. Yesterday, I shut down my computer, and then I remembered, oh, I need to make the waiting room for the power stream tonight. So I turned her back on, like, right instantly, like, after 5 seconds. And when the login screen came up, it didn't, you know how Windows has that thing where it'll show you, like, if you haven't set a login screen background, it'll show you, like, pictures of nature and of the world and stuff. Yeah, it just said Windows start, like, login screen. Startup login or something. With, like, a really low resolution, like, missing image file. And I was really scared. And then I, like, I always press, like, up or something to log in. And like, both my screens went black. I was like, okay, this is interesting. And I realized that I was panicking. I started panicking. I was like, oh god, is my computer gonna green screen? Is my computer gonna blue screen? Am I gonna have to, oh no, am I gonna have to go into recovery mode? I've never wanted to do that. I've never had to, and I'm glad. Ugh, scary, 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 scary. Anytime the command line pops up, I'm terrified. I'm like, oh, well, I guess it's over. The hackers have found me. Even if it's like, I need to open it for some obscure function. I should probably look up like a recent video tutorial if I want to learn how to use a YouTube downloady thing. The downloady what's my who's it? YouTube McDownload. There we go. Phew! Advertising board, what do you say? Vote for Mayor 84. What year is it? Huh? Scary. I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. Political advertisement is sponsored by the Jeff Jefferson. Okay. Good for you. I mean, it's not, but good for you. Bing. Command line seems scary, but it's pretty hard to mess up with it. Okay, that's reassuring. I know that there are like safeguards in place. I watch like those tech videos where it's like, what happens if you delete System 32 while Windows is running? And it's like, just won't let you. I know it's extremely difficult for me, a consumer, to... New job available. Oh boy. Hello. The fortune teller's wagon. Awfully specific, but go off. Also, this is not the last job. Hello. Caldera City subway system was built using over 16 million bricks. That's too many! Too many! Barry! What was I talking about? Technology scale week. I think one time when I was like 13 or whatever, I was playing on like my... What was it? I think I had an Android tablet or something. My dad gave me. They gave me a lot of tech very early on. And like it froze up. And I was not meant to be playing on it at like that late at night. I was like secretly playing tech. Playing like iPad games or whatever with my dad. And my screen froze up and the audio stopped. And I was so scared that I like went downstairs and I was like, Dad, I'm sorry. Please help. Not, I wasn't concerned about my save or anything. No, I was concerned that suddenly my tablet was going to attack me. This is the kind of thing young Clara worried about. And current Clara still has a nagging doubt in the back of her mind about. Technology is scary. I'm just a scared little boy. But the thing is, I took computer science for GCSE, and I'm still scared of, like, computers or whatever. I know what their bones look like! I know what the computer bones look like, and yet I still am terrified of them. Very scary. To me and me alone. There we go. Oh. Need to get down here and just clean this track. Let's go. I like how shiny the subway tile thingies are once you've got them all nice and clean. Oh, they're shiny. Is the Jeff the same dude whose house he had to clean? I think he's the mayor, yeah. And I had to clean his boat with a cat on it. No, ridiculous. This man doesn't respect me at all. I feel like the closer you get, the more effective the cleaning is. What does this advertisement say? Here we go. This isn't the advertisement, I just want to see more shiny, shiny tiles. I feel like the dust in here is not that thick. Not that grimy. Not that dense. I read at his funeral. Come on, come all to Kevin's funeral. Everyone's invited. Ah. What am I going to have for dinner? Sorry, this is just what I'm thinking right now. What am I going to have for dinner? That's an excellent question, Reed. Thank you so much for asking. Probably another frozen pizza. I'll eat it with the ice. Raw. I just love the sound. They just go... I think I'm doing a pretty good impression of this. Here we go. Become clean. Do it for me. Do it because you love me. The subway is Clara got you, Koi. And other sentences that never needed to have been said in human history. Or Pegasus history. Pegasus history. There we go. Are you clean? Oh, you're not clean. You're not cleaning liquid. Clean the liquid. Clean with the liquid. You mean soap. Don't say cleaning liquid when you mean soap. Called being concise. Still a mess in here. Oh, that's another side. There's a left side, right side, and I've gotta clean it all. Ba ba ba. Why are you doing this? No, why am I doing this? Left side, right side. Seriously, someone send help. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. There we go. I'm power, but most importantly I am wash. Or maybe I should switch up what I'm having for dinner. I know just for tonight, again, I'm gonna have the same thing I always do. But maybe tomorrow. Playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. That won't be a 15-hour long stream. So we'll have time to eat real human food. I need to start scheduling streams at such a time where I'll finish them and then dinner will be an option. I'll be able to have dinner with everyone. Next time Mum makes like roast potatoes or something. So I'm big in the roast potato fandom. You know, whatever that means. I really like roast potatoes when Mum makes them. They're nice and crispy. I kind of want them now. Pain. You ever just have that thing of you want to eat a food but it's physically unavailable to you? That's the worst feeling apart from all the other terrible feelings. That's a pretty bad feeling then. All in all. In all. In and of itself. Pizza isn't bad. It's just I need to start eating different things because it's literally the only thing going into my body right now. I swear I'm healthy. What do you mean? What do you mean that's not okay? Swing. Swing. Never mind, I'm fine. What are you? Who are you? Terrifying, you're terrifying. Have eyes. Why did you give it eyes? Nobody asked for this. Especially not me. Ugh. Have you gotten tired of too much pizza? It's not that I'm getting tired, but it's that I know at one point I will get tired. And also, for, you know, life, sadness. How depressing, you know. I want people to like me, but who's gonna wanna, you know, have Clara as their Oshi if Clara only eats pizza for dinner and lunch and breakfast and all meals? I've got to set a good example to my fans. Oh no. Who am I? A mess. I feel like part of being a legendary VTuber begins with a balanced diet. Ah, wishful thinking. There we go. You know, I take my YouTube stuff very seriously, but I do need to remember to take, you know, my physical body also seriously. Maybe I should do Ring Fit next week. I'm doing Kirby next week as a new thing. I like doing new things. You've got to get that variety in your life. And in your diet. Yeah. Seriously, I don't think you understand. I'm eating the same variety of the same flavor of the same kind of pizza. It's from Sainsbury's. It's like a plain margarita pizza. It goes in the oven for 6 minutes from chilled, 10 minutes from frozen. So our oven cooks things a bit quicker than the packaging advises. And I've been eating that for the past year. Fold the pizza in half and it's now a calzone, totally different food diversity achieved. Oh. That's terrifying. I always like to cut my pizza into like little eighths. So, I guess I could roll them up. Oh no! I could roll up the pizza. Roll pizza. We've got roll cake, why not roll pizza? Please be clean. I believe in you. Now I'm actually hungry. I need to finish up this job. I need to finish up this job so I can eat pizza. But I'm only 33% of the way there! Ah! I thought I was going to be fine on the hungry kind of thing. I've already eaten a pizza today, but I'm going to eat another one. I'm not okay. Only the finest British cuisine. Yeah, I'm cultured. What about it? Oh no. Well, I want to get all the jobs done, but this is actually going to take like a year. We are in for at least another hour of this. Trust me. Oh gosh. Is it okay if I don't do the wagon thing? Will we be mad at me for... Will we demand an apology video? And no, I can't go and make the pizza and then bring it back. Grandma will catch me. I'm not as sneaky as Mum. Grandma doesn't want me to have food in here and I must obey her laws. She's the one who runs stuff around here. What's the timetable? Let's... If we spray... No, I'm trying to be power washing while I read. I can't. I still can't read. Oh, there we go. That wasn't clean. Hello. Whee! What is this, the tube? The sad tube map? These place names are surprisingly British. We have Mockingham. We have Pumpton. And that's American. That's American. This could be British. Buckton could be... Buckton sounds like it probably already exists. Spongely could probably already exist. Moppingham could probably already exist. Blemishkin could probably already exist. There's a lot of like quintessentially British place names, suffixes and prefixes. I feel like they used a lot of those in Pokemon Sword and Shield. What was it? There was Wingdon. There was just trying to remember Pokemon Sword and Shield place names now. There was Chichester, which I feel like I pronounced both correctly and incorrectly. The Ice/Rock Town. For me, it was an Ice Town because I played Shield. There was, what was there? I can't actually remember. But a lot of the place names in there, I was like Chichester. I feel like that could actually be a real place, unironically. It was based on Bath. I've been to Bath before. I don't remember much of it, but it's based on the Roman baths there. It's why it's called Bath. The real life place is, we have a place called Bath. Don't at us. We have a lot of silly place names. We've got a place called Bath. We've got a place called Rugby. And I don't know if it was named after I don't know if the town was named after the sport or the sport was named after the town. What else do we have? We've got Hull. I think I brought that up earlier. We've got Wiz Beach, which is just one letter off Is Beach. I don't even know if there's a coastline there. I think there might be. I think Wiz Beach might be near the coast. There's a place called Bath in the World and a place called Spa, but there's no place called Hot Tub. Humans make the rules for naming things. You can do it. Live your wildest dreams. Any place can be called Hot Tub if enough people say it is. And if the relevant authorities agree, which might be the bigger problem. Yeah. The River Avon, which is in London, is just... Avon I believe there's like an old word meaning river. So it's just one of those things where it's like the river. I know there are other rivers in the world that are named for that. Just named for their, like an old word for river in their language. It's really unnecessary for me to be cleaning like the tunnel floor considering the trains are going to be here. The trains are going to be messing up all my hard work the second they come in with all that wheels and stuff. Ugh. Absolutely ludicrous. You have no respect for me? Go on. Am I getting the dirt? Yes, I am. Ooh, this bit's not positive, huh? Here we go. What do you mean I missed half the dirt back there? What is this? Whew. By the way, we have a place called Land's End, and I bet you won't guess what happens there. So we've got a lot of silly place names in the UK. I'm reminded of Torpenhow Hill and Tom Scott's video on it. Ah yes, my favourite location. Hill, 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 hill. Hill, 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 debunked, debunked. That's the name of that video, we love that. Tom Scott does make some good stuff. I haven't been able to keep up with him as much, but I know when I see his videos in my subscription feed. Ah, it's Monday at 4 a.m. 4 a.m? 4 p.m. There we go. Ah, it's Monday at 4 p.m. We did it. We made it through another week, and now Tom Scott is here with a video about plants you didn't know existed. I don't know. You can never guess what that man's gonna do. Keep up with as many like non-VTuber YouTubers as I used to now that I've started doing YouTube myself. Maybe this is what it's like to be a normal person. Beforehand I had all the time in the world, and now I don't. A tragedy told in 2 parts. Come on, be clean. Cling! It says it's 40% clean, but I don't believe that for a second. I'm not feeling this fast at all. Please? On. Wall, just go pwing. I believe in you. You believe in me, right? Please? Come on. What time is it now? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. Okay, I'm not going to be having dinner at a reasonable time. I am going to finish this tunnel! I feel like this dirt is quite stubborn. Maybe that's just me. Is that actually cleaning it? If I just go over it once. Yeah, it is. Okay. Track. We're right on track to not eat dinner at a reasonable time. At least I eat dinner. Ugh. Sometimes I have bad days where I can only eat like 1 meal or something. I'm trying to be better about that. Oh, here we go. There we go. Even if it's for 1 a.m., I'm going to preheat that oven and I'm going to make that pizza. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me from making poor dietary decisions. Not even laugh. The most chilling of evil laughs you'll ever hear. By which I mean it's pretty chill, yeah. My power washing away from that. Right. Here we go. Swing! Yes! I'm gonna go right from one half of this to the other half of the subway. It's called a subway because it's subterranean. Subterranean, even. Is that why we call it a subway? So, what is the sandwich named for? Oh no! Maybe I should be glad I don't eat there. I mean, I don't live anywhere near any, like, big food chains. So if I'm gonna get food, I have to specifically ask Mum to buy it for me. Or if we were, like, heading into the city, I'd be like, can we go to McDonald's? And she'd be like, fine. I do not care. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care, Barry. About your bricks or whatever. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna dignify you with my eyes on the text that you are saying. Ooh. Just stretching. There we go. Woo! Gotta keep your back not even aligned, but just active. Active. Woo! Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Is this okay? So these tunnel floors are two separate tunnel floors. The floors of the tunnels are separate. We have come to discover that today. Okay. I'm slowly learning more about the subway that I never need to know. Wing! Can I use this? No. Can I use this? This might actually be better. Whee! Oh no, that's leaving like gaps and stuff. No, not you. I feel like this nozzle is my best friend. My bestie. Thanks, bestie. There we go. Nice and clean, apart from all this. I've cleaned the one area that didn't need to be cleaned. Ooh, it's still a mess over here as well. And everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. It's a complete disaster, and no one should have allowed it to get to this state in the first place. Here, so we can power wash more nonsense. Let's try and get this done by 9. Never mind, it's already 20 past. Let's try and get this done by 10. I thought it was only 8 p.m. and I blinked and it turned from 5 to 8. The time. Oh no. Whew. At least I know that I'm working hard. In game, probably not in real life. Goodbye, scary face. We will not be missed. See ya, nerd. There we go. I might sneeze. I'm gonna try not to. Maybe I should hold in all my sneezes until I'm able to get Tascadu super chats. It's a business idea. There we go. Go over here. Go over you. We do love some tactile platform 4. Did you know the reason that this kind of thing is such a bright colour is because it helps people who are, what's the word, partially sighted, that's it. Is that a word or a phrase? I'm not sure. It is more distinguishable from the regular subway platform. It's like Lego yellow. We kind of love that. Some places try to make their like tactile paving not stand out as much, and that's just like not very good. Come on, we need a splash of color around here. Ugh, honestly. Big fan of tactile flooring. They're not for me. I'm not like hard of hearing or like partially sighted or whatever. But I like those things you get on the underside of, I don't know if you have them in the US, but in the UK, on at least some crossings, on the underside of the button you press to get the traffic lights to stop or whatever, they, what is it? They have a little nub, a little spinny nubbin. That's the official term, I looked it up. A little spinny nubbin. And when it starts going beep, 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 which means that you can cross the street or whatever. When it starts going beep, 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 the little nubbin starts spinning. And I like using that if no one else needs to. If I'm the only one crossing, I like using the spinny nubbin. Especially if I'm listening to music. So I tend to get like very distracted, and then I don't notice that the crossing has gone off. That's one of those things where accessibility like helps everyone, even if it's not like the people that it was made for. I don't need accessibility stuff, but it's like how subtitles are good for everyone if you put subtitles on a thing. It's like how that helps everyone. Ooh. I'm a big fan of accessibility. You love that. You love that for us. And for the world as a whole. Like, you know those little dips you might get in the pavement or whatever, near the road? That's for, I believe that's for people in wheelchairs. It's just nice. It's just nice going down a little slope instead of having to put in the effort of stepping. Yeah, effort, never heard of her. Sometimes I like taking ramps where there are stairs, as long as I'm not blocking anyone. If there's someone who needs it, I won't take them. But if I'm the only person around to use them, I will use them. I'm lucky that I don't need to use them, but I will. I mean, they're for everyone. Different types of tactile paving that mean different things. Like there's like circly ones, there's like lozenge shaped ones. There's ones that go like different directions to the road. I assume that like people have to learn these if they like need them, and aren't just like me and appreciate them. It's very interesting when you think about it. It's all designed for a purpose that you didn't even know. And that's something you might not have known. Oh, look at me, I'm the Tom Scott now. Big brain. And I wear a red t-shirt. It's my next outfit reveal, guys. Just my Tom Scott cosplay. Here we go, and we're gonna do the thing. There we go. Train! You ever just lose steam halfway through? Hopefully not, I'm running this game off Steam. Ah! Seriously, I barely ever used Steam before I started streaming or whatever. Steaming, haha! It's like power washing, but not. Ooh. So my back hurts a little bit, because I'm shrimped over the computer. So people cosplay anime, and anime cosplay people like Tom Scott. Circle of life. That's what that is. Tom Scott cosplay is easy though. You just need a red t-shirt and blue jeans and maybe a grey hoodie if it's cold, and maybe a big puffy coat if it's very cold. And by very cold I mean mildly cold. We're not good at temperatures over here in Britain. God. I think one time, I don't remember where it was, but me and my older brother went to a place, and he was like, oh my god, this is the place that Tom Scott filmed that video, and I was like, oh my god, you're right! Ugh. Kind of a mess. Collectively. Me and my Aniki. If my mum is Mama Mari, what does that make my siblings? I've got an older sister, an older brother, and a younger brother. I mean, those are... Technically, I have two, like, stepsisters. But it's confusing. And I have never lived with them. And I don't see them very often. So those are the main three we are concerned with. My brothers and my sister. Yes, my mom is Mama Mari. What does that make the rest of my family? Oh, Nimari. Should I ask these people before I give them nicknames? I don't know. Well, I'd say my older siblings are more like Aniki and Aniki. More than Oni-san and One-san. We're not very formal with each other, let's put it that way. We are very sassy. There we go. I feel like people don't say Aniki very much. So it's like Kaigai-niki. Kaigai-niki? Kaigai-niki. But no one ever talks about the Kaigai-neki. That's me! I'm the Kaigai-neki! Everyone talks about overseas bros, what about the overseas sisters? Yeah, it's a lonely life. Being one of the only 3 people in the world who remember they exist. I know VTubing is like predominantly female. I wonder if like VTuber viewing is predominantly male. There we go. Predominantly, what a good word. I think from my analytics, 80% of my viewers are male, 20% are female. There's a third category for like other specified, and it's literally 0% for me. I'm like, YouTube, why would you even tell me this if it's nothing? Hey, Clara, still powering that washing. Powering through the pain and the heartbreak and the backache mainly. And the hungry. I will win. Men are more successful in terms of finances for face tubing. Face tubing, that's what... I heard the... Don't have a go at me for this, because this was not from me. But I heard the term, quote, flesh tuber once, and I was very afraid. Like, you could have chosen any other word for just say YouTuber. Just say YouTuber. Please, please. Flesh tube would just be like a throat or something, or like a nostril. Still don't want to think about it. Yeah, no, I am. Oh, yikes. So I'm just thinking about like that sheep lung I dissected. Oh, that would have been that. Let's not say it anymore because it's terrible. Women are most successful in VTubing. I'm glad that it's like a more, you know, a lot of things, not to be like that, but a lot of things are like male dominated. It's good that at least for anime, girls have the, you know, it's our time to shine. Obviously there are male VTubers and we love them and we stan them. But it's nice thinking that, for once, because all the biggest VTubers are girls, and that's quite, you know, it's not a bad feeling. Just let us have this one thing. I know some people complain about that, like, oh, it's very difficult to be a male VTuber. And it's like, I don't want to be like that, but it's difficult to be a VTuber anyway. And also, male VTubers are proven to be successful. Look at the Niji Sanjai. don't think we can judge Hollow Stars yet on, like, male VTuber success until we get EN. Because the biggest market is EN. And Hollow Stars was kind of at a disadvantage from the beginning, sadly. There we go. Whee! But, it's just nice thinking that at least there's a place where me being a gal is not gonna make people think less of me. Ooh. That's reassuring. I think it's a vicious circle of all demand and supply being mostly for men. I guess a lot of the world is that, isn't it? Like in media and stuff. This is our breakthrough moment, ladies. Let's go! Because when you think of, like, female-dominated industries, I guess you would think of, like, specifically, like, feminine things, like, I don't know, knitting expert, what is that? I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my brain. Even in things that are, like, traditionally, like, considered feminine, cooking is still male-dominated. I couldn't name one female celebrity chef, I'm sorry. My bad, that's on me, but, like, maybe that shows something. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't show something. Maybe it shows my ignorance. My ignorance. It's just interesting to think about. So a lot of the, you know, a lot of successful streamers are male or whatever. They're like the non-VTuber ones. A lot of the successful streamers are like guys or whatever. This isn't their fault, by the way. Oh gosh. Well, I guess there is a thing of like, when you're a girl on the internet, you get a lot of criticism just for being a girl. I know it's like, oh, if you're wearing something too revealing, people call you out on that. If you're not wearing something too revealing, people also call you out on that. Where literally no such distinction exists for guys. It's a little bit sad, really. Society. Women used to dominate coding because it was seen as essentially secretarial work, then marketing companies started selling computers as a boys thing. Oh yeah, it wasn't like the first computer thing. I recall the name Ada Lovelace. Was that it? Coding. Computer was just, it just used to be a term for like someone who computes. Ah. I mean, before, I think like 100 years ago or whatever, wasn't like pink the boys' colour? Marketing does a lot, doesn't it? The way you market something is very important, I feel. I mean, I know that, and then I still think that pink is like, oh, cute. Even when you consciously know these things, they still are wormed into your brain in an almost obnoxious kind of way. It's a little bit scary. You realise it, but you can't stop thinking that way. Society! You know? Here we go. I guess mainly the main takeaway is that we are living in a society. No, I just gotta check something real quick. I'm gonna stretch now, actually. Woo! 55%! I've been here for 3 years! You know, dial-up modem was originally a woman's job. I mean, at least I'm glad I'm not living in the past or whatever. Where it's like, oh, girls can't do anything. My grandma was a nurse, and my mum is like a business owner, and we stand both of them. I think it's important to have that like variety. Oh yeah, my grandma was a nurse, but she still owns a chainsaw now, so people have nuance, idiot. I think Pink's cute too, but a young boy doesn't want to like cute things. I think maybe that's... some boys do. My little brother doesn't really care. We'll still talk about Scrunklies like all day long. He still owns 2 IKEA sharks because of me. But I think sometimes boys are raised like, oh, you shouldn't like cute things. Oh, you're a boy, what are you doing? Curious choice. And it's like, yeah. You could have just stopped at choice. I know, then you would have already said curious. It's choice, and that's it. I'm not good at explaining this. I think some kids just want to like... I think this happens with girls too. Just kids in general want to like cute things, and then for boys it's like, oh, you're a boy, so okay. And it's said as a bad thing. And then for girls it's like, you kind of don't want to be like other girls. In like a lot of young, you know, tween films or whatever, isn't that like the trope of she's not like other girls, all the other girls like the pink, and she likes reading and rock music, and she wears glasses. Because like the characters you're not really meant to like are portrayed as like stereotypical girly girls in quite a few films for young girls. You know, I can't name any examples because I've just never watched stuff like that. In like stuff for actual like children like 7-year-olds, pink is, you know, the thing you want. And then when you get a little bit older, it's, oh, if you wear pink, oh, I guess you'll like other girls. And that's said as a bad thing. Like, yeah, I'm like other girls. I respire just like the rest of them. I bring air into my lungs. What about it? It's a weird double standard in society where society is like, oh, makeup? You're wearing too much makeup. But then it's like, also, could you buy these palettes? I tried to get away with the bare minimum of makeup just because I can't be bothered. It's not fun for me. I know it's fun for some people. Well, I like to think that I've been untainted by society, but I know I have. Because we all have, and you can't... Even if you haven't been influenced in one way, you've definitely been influenced in like others, and you've got to be careful about that. You've got to be self-aware, to the point where you don't stop being self-aware once you've been self-aware for a little while. A little while isn't enough time to figure out all the stuff. There we go. Let's go. Become clean. Air vent? What do you mean air vent? It's like, oh no. I thought it looked like a speaker. It's often in movies and stuff, and some women buy into it too. I don't blame them. I feel like in situations like this, it's important not to blame the people who are like the targets of it. Also, the people making the movies are the people who are raised on this kind of rhetoric. There's layers. You can't just stop at like, oh, thing bad. You've got to understand why thing bad and how thing came to be bad. And it's never it's never because of malice. You've got to remember, it's never because of malice. It's just because, you know, I've done this, and that's because this person did this, and that's because this person before them did this. It's never some, you know, evil executive rubbing their hands, being like, we're gonna make the girls confused or something. No, this is market research. This is traditionally done well, so we'll just make more of it. But then it ends up turning into a feedback loop. Once again, could be wrong. Salt, salt, salt. Salt, take it with as much as possible. People are pretty complicated. People are so complicated. I think it's always important to remember that people aren't like anime characters. Apart from it, people aren't like anime characters. They're not like, you can't understand all their character traits. You can't even understand all your own character traits, really. I've been trying to understand for the past 5 years. I haven't worked out. still full of contradictions, and you just got to accept that. And then sometimes there are things that seem like contradictions, but aren't, and you just don't have the full story. But people aren't just a list of character traits that you can have on a list and be like, oh, this explains why they did this. I don't care, Barry! Barry is a list of character traits. He's not real. Yeah, I scream at him anyway. I'm sorry. I think it's just important to realize that even in situations where someone is like clear-cut in the wrong, you've got to understand that people have nuance. And the majority of the time, people are doing what they think is best. Very few people do things with the express intent of, like, harming others. Even if it looks like they are. It's just also because people go in with, like, the mindset of, I'm being nice. Even if they're doing, I'm doing, like, the right thing. Because they are doing the right thing in their minds, it's hard to change their minds, you know? Even if it's clear to you, or you could be the person, like, doing something kind of weird or wrong. But you think it's the right thing to do. So when people are like, cringe, you're like, no, you're cringe! You're the weirdo. Gotta remember, you can be on both sides of this equation. I'm getting stuck on a chair, let's go! It's all good, psychoanalyzing people on the internet, but you gotta psychoanalyze yourself sometimes. We're all prone to the same psychological whatevers. Pling! For example, I am prone to pling! Pling, 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 pling! This goes for me too. I'm only a person. Unfortunately. One day I will, I'll get past this. I was a child once, I'm trying to move past it, but I'm trying to move on. I'm obviously not a flawless person. I've done kind of trash things before. Like that argument I had with my brother. That you gotta self-reflect, and not self-reflect in like the surface level way. When you start figuring out why you did stuff, that's a good place to start, I think. I mean, you can't really do it enough. But that doesn't mean you should try to begin with. Cringe is in the eye of the beholder. Oh my goodness, that is actually quite true. Yeah, because when you do cringe things... I mean, I do cringe things all the time, let's be honest. I'm cringe, but I'm free. When a 13-year-old does something cringe, they don't see it as cringe, they see it as, like, cool. And not like other girls. Oh gosh. I like the interpretation of not like other girls, but like, I'm not like other girls. I don't wear pink. I don't wear makeup. I don't listen to Taylor Brittany. Who? I don't listen to pop on the radio. I listen to indie bands. And I am all natural and I wear glasses. It always comes back to I wear glasses, doesn't it? I like the interpretation of it where it's like, I'm not like other girls, but I'm still friends with the other girls. We have our differences, but we get along. I think that's the only time I'm not like other girls can be good. I'm not like other girls, and other girls aren't like me. That's kind of that thing of like other girls where, that means you think all girls are like this. Oh, interesting. Of course you don't necessarily. It's just one of those ways where like rhetoric gets twisted to such an extent that it means very loosely what it originally meant, but it has weird nuances now. There we go. I'm not like other girls. I have a YouTube channel. But I do not blame the other girls for not doing this. But even when someone's doing something I find a little bit silly, it's important to understand that they think it's, The thing to do. The thing to be. You know, my brother plays a lot of Roblox, and I think Roblox is cringe, but, like, I'm not going to stop something that gives him happiness or whatever. I don't like Roblox as a company, but, you know. I'm like, hey, make sure you don't get scammed, idiot. And he's like, okay. Just tries to make sure to be careful about these things. Cringe isn't a crime, let's say that. I'm nearly done with this, love it. It's looking nice and shiny. Come on. There we go. Swing! Don't need to... Move! Move! Just the dirt outline. We kind of love that. Right. Goodbye! There we go. I mean, even things I did is like... I was talking about my debut earlier. I think my debut is probably going to be cringe if I ever went to rewatch it. Don't rewatch it. It's bad. I just need it up because otherwise people are going to ask questions. Oh, no. Yeah. But it was the right thing to do at the time. Another thing about cringe is hindsight. They don't go too well together. Ah. Oh, wow. Be like that. People just have too many nuances for you to handle in your brain. And the sooner you make your peace with that, the better. It's not anime, it's not a visual novel. You can't predict what people are going to do. Or what people are going to cringe at, I don't know. One man's cringe is another man's cringe. Ugh. I think you should be allowed to cringe while you're still, you know, young or whatever. Because otherwise you're never going to get it out of your system. I mean, I make fun of, like, game theory videos or whatever. Or, you know, like, welcome back, guys! I make fun of YouTube gamers with the capital Y, T, and G. But I know there are people who enjoy that content at the end of the day. I'm not saying it should, like, stop being made. Unless it's, like, the really low-quality kind. Because people deserve better. You should strive for improvement in your brain and in your game. Whee! There we go. Just gonna have to keep going backwards and forwards on the ceiling. That doesn't sound safe. There we go. Still a mess. Still a mess. Of course it is. We're only at 64%. Nintendo 61. Nintendo 62. Nintendo 63. Light. Whew. Whee. Train sound. In the place where I used to live, there used to be, like, train sounds going off at night. I used to hear, like, that's a train horn. Train horn or train horn? It was like, or something, just in the distance. When I lived in the city, which was really weird, because I didn't actually live anywhere near a train station. I guess those just really carry her. This reminded me of this for some reason. Or this reminded me of that. Aye. Trains are cringe, but at least they're free. Trains are neither cringe nor free. Trains are rather expensive. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Just cleaning the train tracks. If the trains could operate properly on them, I don't really see a reason for them to be clean. I feel like you should get a proper train maintenance guy here. Seriously, isn't me just like power washing the train tracks gonna be okay for the trains? Because I don't know anything about trains. And that's the problem! That is the issue here. We cannot allow this to go on. Why is it so stubborn? What is this? There we go. Trains! Trains and trains and they are trains and trains and trains and trains and they go choo-choo like trains. What if they were trains and then what if they were trains? And what if the real train was you? And what if a train was the friends we made along the train? Yeah. That song's always stuck in my head and I do not know why. Katamari of love. Katamari of train. Trains and Katamari are not dissimilar in that they both roll and that's the only similarity they have, and I was lying. They are dissimilar. Very graphic yawn. I like trains. Oh no, a classic. Ah. Back when I was young and 14 and young, I did actually quite like House of Moving. I haven't watched any of the recent ones. Or recent, I feel like they come out like once a year. Nowadays they feel a little bit too, you know, random equals funny for me. But you know, even if I think they were cringe, the cringe is justified. Ah, moral of the story, we're learning as human beings and non-human beings. We're learning as all species of the globe and beyond. Why are you not clean? Why are you not clean? Why are you not clean? Please, please. Why are you not clean? I'm asking politely. Said please. And when you disappear, I will say thank you. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like nya. I was really proud of myself for today's short, where I sung, what was it, Cosmology of Nyan Nyan. I can never remember the Japanese title. Every time, I was going to call it the Japanese title until I remembered it had an English title. It's like Nyan Nyan Teki Chudo. I never remember how to spell it, even though it's Japanese, so it's phonetically consistent. I think I did a good job with that. I'm glad I managed to get away from the MV. See, the person who made that song, they make all their MVs in a pretty similar style, and they make all of like the words, for lack of a better term. You know, everything behind the character they make available so people can make their own covers, which is very nice of them. So I'm glad, because it was in the wrong aspect ratio, I'm glad I was able to find, bling! I'm glad I was able to find a way for that to display properly. Or maybe not. I'm glad I was able to find a way for the words to display at all, because otherwise it would have just been a pink background. I recorded that all in OBS. There's like a 500-second delay on the video itself, otherwise it would have been like way ahead of sync. It's just like sync issues with my camera and, you know, everything. It was a real balancing act to get it all to work properly. That's sung an octave up normally, but I liked how it sounded when I sung it an octave down. I am trying to push myself to sound higher, to sing higher even. But I always find that when I do it, I'm not happy with myself. And I'm getting there, but you know, I do want to take singing lessons just when it's a good idea, health-wise. There's a singing teacher that my family knows who lives not far from us. So I might start going to her. I'm gonna have to be like, I'm sorry, quick thing before we get started. All the songs I know are in Japanese, is that okay? I can just start singing like whatever I want and she'll have no idea. I can sing it with the wrong lyrics and she'll have no idea. And that's the glory of music. I mean, I sing things with the wrong lyrics, so anyway, let's be fair. I can sing like comedy songs that don't sound like comedy songs. I bet I could speak Nihon no Mikata in that somewhere. Oh boy. I can just say whatever in Japanese and you'll have no idea. I'm sorry, future singing teacher lady. Apparently I don't remember who she's worked with, but apparently she's worked with some people who are vaguely well known in the UK. So I think I'll be in good hands. I'll come back and I'll be vaguely better at what I do. That'll be fun. I think I'd want to pay for that myself. I don't know if I'd be happy with Mum paying for that for me, because she pays for like a lot of my stuff. But this is something I really want to do. So maybe I'll do that after I like open super chats, and then I'll use some of the money for like fun singing lessons. Because that we can count that as a business expense, right? What we got? No, actually, if I am singing and making content, if I make like an original song, singing lessons could be like a business expense if I like put it on streaming services. Oh, I kind of love this new world I've stumbled into. Definitely a singing expense. You could use it for tax deduction, yes. Go! I don't want business expenses for the sake of, you know, money. I just want them so I can say, I have business expenses. I run a business. Look at me now, Mom. I want to be so famous that in a few years, people I went to sixth form with, or I guess currently I'm still going to sixth form with, people I'm going to sixth form with will be contacting me and asking if we can be friends just because I'm famous. That's the dream. And then I can reject them. Just make sure to keep the receipts. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every month I try and keep track of my income and... Well, I don't have income, do I? My expenses then. Soon I'll have income. Hopefully within like the next 3 months. Because it's taken me 3 months to get to this point. Well, just under 3 months. And I'm already just over halfway there. If we go from December 28th, 2021 to today is March 16th. March 16th, 2022. That's less than 3 months, and I've already made it halfway to monetization. I think I can do it. I think I can get there by no later than, let's say, July, just to be extra careful. And to take into account that YouTube is not timely when it comes to things like this. Woo! That'll be like my first big goal as a VTuber. I feel like I always talk about monetization when I talk about when I'm playing Power Simulator, I don't know. Instead of doing that, why don't you talk to yourself about having good ideas? Oh! Savage comeback from me, myself. At me, myself. I've atted myself. Now it's personal. Got enough on here yet, have I? Here we go. Subway information box. It's an information box. the subway tunnel. Ooh. There we go. Why are you not clean yet? Come on. Believe in the me who believes in clean. Not any of this yet. Oh, look at that. Like a knife through hot butter. No, it's a hot knife through butter. There we go. I do like it when butter is like a little bit warm. And then, like not melty, but like it's that kind of easily spreadable butter. It's not butter from straight out the fridge. It's butter that you put on a little plate. Fancy kind. Your bestest butter on your bestest butter plate. Oh, Brad. Ah! Hungry. Always hungry, yet never satisfied. All of your super chats will be going towards bread. You're welcome. Now, there was a period in my life where I just didn't eat bread for at least 2 years, I think. So I should probably be catching up on my bread and eating experience right now. You know, because that's something important. There we go. But you know what I mean, right? I like spreadable butter. I like when I go to a restaurant and they have like warm bread and spreadable butter. That is like the best experience. That's not even a meal. We always ask for more bread. It's like, oh, bread, good. And for your starter, bread. And for your main, bread. And for the bread. And for your drink, oh, well, Coca-Cola's no ice, please. I do have standards. I will not drink the butter. You thought I was going to say I was going to drink the butter. You are wrong! I may be a jester, I may be a comedian, but I would do no such crime. I would do no such thing. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? You love airplane butter then. Is that something to look forward to or something to be threatened by? And why is it both? Yeah. I like soft bread and then, but not too soft. Like vaguely firm but soft bread. I don't like the outside of bread. I don't like crunchy stuff in general, actually. When I have cereal, even if it's crunchy nut, a specifically crunchy cereal, I will make sure it soaks in milk for at least a little bit. Just to get some of that crunch out. It hurts my brain a little bit. Crunchy stuff. And I'm like, ah! You know? Teeth are connected to the skull. The skull is connected to the brain. There we go. It was a song. It was a song we all know. Be clean, please. So I can go and eat my pizza in peace. Right. There we go. Since everything nice bread. The interesting bread that I got at Tesco's, I never got to eat. I think my brother ate it. I have a bad habit of saving foods that I want to eat too long and then everyone else eats it. I've got to be better about that. I've got to be better. I promise I will strive to improve in my bread eating technique. I'm sorry. I do not care. I do not care about your summer story. What is very short for? Barrel. There we go. I don't care, barrel. At 80%. I might make this. I might make my 10 p.m. deadline that I set for myself arbitrarily, despite the fact that it's completely unnecessary for me to have done so. Yay, timeliness, she lied. Like a liar. lying about her bread eating techniques. That reminds me, I do have techniques for eating some foods. Cadbury. I'm gonna have to explain this weirdly, because I know you probably won't have this in the other countries, yeah. In Kaigai. Inside of Kaigai. But what is it? Cadbury make these like mini Swiss roll things, these mini chocolate rolls. They're like bite-sized. You know, like a Swiss roll cake. The ones with like the chocolate and then it's got like the cream inside. They're called like mini rolls. They make little versions of them that are bite-sized. And they're coated in like Cadbury chocolate, the nice Cadbury chocolate, not the terrible Hershey's Cadbury chocolate. Don't get it wrong, I've got good taste. They make little mini rolls. They're coated with chocolate. And what I like to do is I will like bite off, I will like hook them like off with my teeth. I will use my jaw as a hinge. I will hook off like the ends of the mini roll, and then I will take off, so I'll take one end off, flip it, I'll take the other end off with my teeth. To eat, obviously. You know, I do it with my teeth. I'm going to eat the chocolate. This is how I like to eat it. And then I will, like a corn on the cob, I'll go round and get the rest of the chocolate off with my teeth. Starting from the bit where it was sitting when they put the chocolate on. So it's more flat. Starting from the flat bit and going all the way round. That is my technique for eating mini rolls. And then I'll get skips, the crisps, the prawn cocktail crisps. I'll get skips. And I will put a skip on the end of my mini roll. And I will eat them in unison. And the combination of flavors is aggressively fine. But it makes me feel alive, damn it. This is who I am. Somebody who makes bad culinary choices. You can't take this away from me, Dad. Mini rolls are one of those foods that I went through phases with. It's like a solid year. And then I went into like angel cakes, which are like these vanilla cakes that are made by like Mr. Kipling, the company, not just a guy, not just a baker in like a random town. Although I'd imagine it wouldn't be surprising if he once was. Now he's a baker in a big office, probably. What are we cleaning today? The entirety of Subway sandwiches. Not the restaurants. The sandwiches themselves, every last one. I've actually had a Subway sandwich, come to think of it. So I've got like tomato and other vegetables. Tomatoes are fruit. Tomatoes are fruit! There we go. I saved it. It's fine. Why are you not clean? Why are you not clean? Should I use some of this? No, I can't be bothered really. Woo! Putting the fun in funnel. There we go. You know, it's got like vegetables. Subway sandwiches, like leaves. I'm not a fan of eating leaves. That's for horses. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrifying. Actually terrifying stuff. Woo. Where else is the door? There it is. Oh, and now it is not. She's clean. She's vaguely clean. She's 50% clean. And 50% still a mess. Oh, can relate to. There we go. Choo choo. I'm on the rails. I haven't gone off the rails yet. Choo choo. Choo choo. There we go. It's me. The hype train. Mutating Pegasus. Is that really that shocking? What else do you think I use these fangs for? I say that, but if the meat is like too tough, I just can't. I'm done. I like my steak uncooked. Warm but uncooked? Rare. Like my thoughts. I'm a member of Team Omnivore. If I was better disciplined, maybe I could live life as a vegetarian, but I'm just not. I'm sorry. My grandma and my uncle are pescatarians, so it's fine. Worst case scenario, I can just eat fish or whatever. There we go. I do like my steaks. I do like my... When I go to McDonald's, I get a fillet of fish with no sauce because I'm a coward. I do like my duck. I do like to eat duck. It's the best bird. It's the only valid bird. Duck. If you're on chicken, and chicken's aggressively fine, and I will eat it if you give it to me, but I won't ask for it. I will not request chicken. If chicken is put in front of me, I will not decline chicken. Especially legs. I like the legs of birds more than, you know, to chow down upon. The meat there just kind of... I think maybe it's a texture. Maybe it's the texture of, you know, the meat. Yeah, I'm not really one for, like, pork or lamb. I've never tried, like, what's it, veal or whatever. I've never tried, like, fancy meats. I've just got, like, you know, the basic ones. I don't think I've ever even had turkey before, come to think of it. You know, we don't do Thanksgiving or whatever, so there aren't really many excuses to have a turkey. Legs and wings, gang. No, I'm just more legs, because legs and wings are different on birds, aren't they? I like that leg with the bone, because otherwise I can't tell what's the leg and what's not. You know, I don't like it boneless. It's been a while since I've had, like, any bird to eat. Unless you count, like, instant, sober, dried duck or whatever. I really want to go to my dad's because there's a nice Chinese place near where he is. And they are the only Chinese place I will ever go to. And I love them. And they probably love me because I've given them a lot of my money. And I get a duck chow mein with quote, no beans, sprouts, no veg. You've got to specify the difference. For some reason. Or maybe we don't, but it's just how I've always done it. And I'll get chips. And I'll get... My brother will get... What is it? Singapore fried rice? Singapore fried rice. There we go. Singapore is that's not a place. I'll get like chicken ball things. And sweet and spicy sauce. Like a coward. Or rather, like a person who has taste. Go to that Chinese place. It's not like a franchise, it's like a locally run thing. And it's very good. Other Chinese restaurants just don't do it for me, in my heart of hearts. There was one that my dad used to take me to when I was young. And it's vaguely near where I live now, so maybe if he comes over, he came over for Christmas. My parents don't live together, but they're like on good terms or whatever, I think. Oh, so he came around for Christmas this year. Or last year even. Oh, time is a flat circle, let's go! He came around for Christmas. Last Christmas, he came around for Christmas. And the very next Christmas, I don't know what Christmas is. How many times can I say Christmas in the course of one sentence? Yeah, maybe he could take me to that place again. And we can see if it's any good. I remember liking it, but that was when I was a child with poor taste. Now I'm a child with different poor taste. Nothing's changed. Except for what my poor taste is. Oh, my poor taste. Swing! Go on. Clean thine self. I'm interested to see where the camera angle is for this. There's a lot of places that you can't see in here that are quite out of the way. When I finally finish this cursed job. Come on. Be clean. I be cleaning you. Ah. I want to go back like to a proper like a restaurant again at some point. The last time I went was last year, where I went to a kind of vaguely cheap Italian place with my brothers. Right before my older brother went to university again. He was just on like a little break. There we go. I think now I'm eating pizza again. Maybe we can go to like a proper pizza place. We can go to Pizza Hut. Well, the last time my brother went to Pizza Hut, my younger brother, he ended up spilling a drink on a different family's child. So, I hope we are not banned from the Pizza Hut, is all I'm gonna say. I thought we go to a different Pizza Hut. There's different Pizza Huts. I refuse to go to a KFC. For personal reasons. The personal reasons being I don't want to. What other restaurants? I'm just thinking of fast food now. Is Pizza Hut fast food? I feel like it's in that weird mid-space. Well, Pizza Hut does delivery, so let's call it fast food. It says it's fast food, but it's also like you make a reservation for Pizza Hut. It's a bit weird. There we go. Yeah, what other places are there? Normally when I go to a restaurant I get pasta. I haven't had pasta in ages, come to think of it. I used to really be into pasta bake, and now I've just not baked any pasta recently. Oh, what a shame. I think that's mainly because that's one of those things where I have to get my mum to help. I don't even trust myself to like put the right amount of water in when I'm making the pasta. Don't worry, boys, she really is that incompetent. I'm not okay in neither of my pasta techniques, because I don't have one. How can something be okay? It's not even real. Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. Do you cook? Just putting a frozen pizza in the oven can, because I learned how to do that recently. The fact that I learned how to do that recently is a bad sign in and of itself. I cook with Chef Mike. Let's say that. Chef Microwave. My greatest companion in this world. There's a short time when I moved and we didn't have all our furniture around, so I had to use Grandma and Grandpa's microwave. So they would know when I was, making bad culinary decisions. Grandma would be like, "Oh, do you want me to make you some pasta?" I'd be like, "No, I'll be okay." And then she just sees me putting rice in a microwave. She's like, "Oh, honey, no." That's not what she talks like. That's getting suspiciously close to my generic old woman voice. That's not what my grandma sounds like. Please believe me. If you don't believe me, she's going to disown me. And that's worse than death. Mainly because it's coming from her. Go on. Please be clean. Oh, and then it was. Oh, you heeded my call. Thank you for heeding my call. No one else ever does. Here we go. Here we go. Going here. And other such assorted mouth sounds. Swing. Swing is a mouth sound. Right, we're 92% of the way there, which means we're 3% of the way there. What else do we got? Swing. Oh yeah, we are really starting to get there now. We are, of course, going to get to 99% and then perish at some point, but that is just something you get to look forward to. My power wash-induced mental breakdown. Yeah, I said I was going to finish it tonight. But I think I'm just going to wait until the next update comes out, and then I'll play any more levels that are not yet completed. They keep getting bigger and wilder, these levels. This time, there are 2 power washes. Oh no! However will I cope? It's nearly 9:30, yeah. Okay. I'm not going to be done for another, at least 20 minutes, let's be real. And that's, a nice estimate. That's an estimate where everything goes well in this world. And I'm not incompetent. And it's not still a complete and utter mess in here. There you go. Nice and clean. Clean and nice and clean. Queen? Queen. Yes, I agree. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this specific pillar. Please. Please. There's only so far I can ask, please be clean. Now I just have to keep screaming, please, over and over again. What? Yeah, I do write my best songs, by which I mean my only songs, honestly. When I'm power washing, or when I'm doing some strange video game task. Whatever could this be? We will never know. My brain is strange? Yes, it's definitely that. We already knew. Why are you not... Why's the dirt not coming off this bit? Eh? So what are you? Eh? I'll give you the ladder. Give me the ladder. Where is it? Where's the ladder? Is it over here? Oh no, it's propped up against one of the walls, isn't it? Swing! Drive by Pwang. There we go. We gotta be efficient. We gotta be efficient. Speed is of the essence. Excuse me. No, I can't jump while I have a ladder. I keep forgetting that. For some reason. Maybe it breaks something in the game. I have no idea. I don't even know what a video game is. Swing! There's just a bunch of stuff up here I didn't even notice. That's fair. Oh well, my no ladders run. She's long dead. She's long since ceased to be. Ah. If only, if only. Wash the thing, wash the thing. I like how the water effects look like. The water effects in this game are pretty good. The water effects in this game didn't look good. There would be no way anyone would be able to take it seriously, but they do, so we can. Yay! We love that for us. Swing! There we go. It's like erasing stuff, like using an eraser. We can do it. We believe in me. By which I mean it's not really that difficult of a task. It's just menial labor at this point. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Here it is. Here is the water. Also throw a little bit of grime up here and I'm not going to stand for that. Please? Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu. No. You always say something and it sounded so much better in your head. Hey! Oh, this isn't done yet. Hey! Never mind! Hey! Okay, that's clean. Are you clean? Probably! So I'm gonna do another stretch. Hold on, what if I use my foot to control my mouse, but I'm stretching? Oh, let's go! Oh, this is the gamer strat! This is the gamer strat! Let's go! I can do whatever I want. Yeah. No, don't do that. This is the gamer strat. Nope, it's not working. Gamer strat is dead. I'm sorry, it's dead in the water. Oh gosh. Foot and mouse. Yes, it's called being big brain. Feet are just nature's hands. Wait, no, hands are nature's hands. Oh no! To be fair, I'd have more dexterity in my feet if I wasn't wearing 2 pairs of socks on each foot. 2 pairs? No, 2 socks. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks, 2 socks on each foot. That is not the same thing. 2 pairs of socks on each foot is 4 pairs of socks. No, it's 4 socks on one. No! I'm confused! And I'm a little bit scared. My own genius. Yeah, my sock technique is I wear an inner sock and an outer sock on each foot. The inner sock is for warmth and cozy and comfort and having a good time and making your feet feel like they are not gonna fall off. And the outer sock is for protection. The outer sock is for I go outside and I can't be bothered to put shoes on, or it's basically to stop the inner sock from getting dirty. On the outside, at least. Called strats. Do the socks go under or over your horseshoes? Okay, you're banned. First of all, you can't just ask a woman that, honestly. Blah. Very intrusive. It's incredibly rude. Oh gosh. 2 socks on all 4 feet. Stop bullying me! Just because my feet are different sizes doesn't mean you can make fun of them. They're mine! I grew them, presumably from scratch. I put a lot of hard work into growing my body. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. Ugh. On some very cold nights, though, I do wear gloves on my hands. So maybe that would count as socks on all 4 feet. Oh, how dare you! What kind of fan base have I fostered here? And I think the thing is I made horse jokes about myself and then people repeated them at me. Wild! Who could have possibly guessed? I've got to be better about this. I promise I will be better. I'm firmly of the belief that the streamer and their personality dictates what kind of fan base they will gain. And this is probably a bad sign. This is a personal failing on my half. I'm sorry. I promise to be better. There we go. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. I have like a big collection of socks, but they're all fluffy socks. They're all like fluffy pajama socks. They're all I wear. Like, and I have real person socks, but most of the time I'm not busy being a real person. I'm busy being an internet person. So I wear my internet socks. That's what I have on right now. I don't wear my shoes when I'm streaming, because that's weird. Well, most of the time. They are on... Okay, my inner socks are like dog socks, and they've got little ears. And my outer ones are these kind of itchy, but like sparkly ones. And I'm wearing them as my outer socks because they're a little bit itchy. I'm wearing the dog ones as my inner ones because they're like, A, still new, and B, they are white and black, like Dalmatian coloured. And the white will attract dirt or whatever. Not attract, but it will show dirt easily. Internet socks, are they always online? What, your socks don't have Ethernet? Interesting choice. I mean, I'm at home like 90% of the time. Probably more, honestly. Oh gosh. So this is just my setup, but for my clothes. You have a gaming setup and you have a clothing setup. And that's how people work. Trust me, I read it on Wikipedia once. Oh no. Sorry, that was just a weird yawn. I have a big collection of like pajama fluffy socks. Sometimes my mum will just go out to get me some like new fluffy socks and I'll be like, thank you mother for this gift. Happens infrequently enough that I can't see it coming. Great. She understands me truly. I mean, I'd hope she does. She's my mother. Wing. We are getting closer to completion. You know what? After this, I'm going to make my pizza, hop into bed. I eat my dinner in bed because I'm not going to eat it in the office. I get it on a little plate bowl. We have 3 kinds of, what's it? Not, cutlery is like silverware. We have bowls, we have plates, and we have plate bowls. Or pasta dishes, or whatever they're called. But I call them plate bowls because they're a perfect fusion of the two concepts. They're low, they have a flat bottom like plates, but then they curve up at the edges, like a bowl. So you can drink things with like juices or fluids or whatever in them. And it won't spill out onto you. It's good for moist foods, I think. Or things with sauces, yeah. Very good for things with sauces, so pastas. I always eat like my foods in the same kind of containers. For rice, it's always bowls. For pizza, it's always plate bowls. For biscuits, it's always plates. What else? Oh yeah, I don't eat anything else. Wake me up inside. Wake me up, wash me up inside. Call my name and save me from this game. Claramari, no! Claramari, yes. What? Don't think you got away with existing dirt. You got away with existing dirt? Well, where did you take it? Ring! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know the words of this song. LMAO. It's a good song. No brand deals I can use. I might get it back into my love life phase again if I'm not careful. I had a small love life phase. I've never, wanted to buy merch or anything. But sometimes I just go through phases where a certain media franchise dominates my life for a few weeks. And the second season of Love Life Superstar is coming out soon. Got to be cautious. I must remain ever vigilant. Right now, the only thing I'm remaining is ever hungry. Oh well. one, you imbecile! Okay, the ceiling is good here. Got a good ceiling going. Posture. Ow, my bones! Ouchie, wouchie, my bones! My spinal cord! There we go. Oh, look at that. If you ignore all the bits where it's not clean, it's clean! 98. How that song goes, it's 1999. If everyone was not special, maybe you can be what you wanna be. We love that. Your life is your own, okay? It's a good song. That's a season 1 opening for Mob Psycho 100. Good song. I feel like maybe people don't check out Mob Psycho because of the title. Mob Psycho is, and I'm not baiting you, do not be afraid. I'm not one of those weirdos who's like, oh, this is a nice anime, and then it's full of, like, despair and death. Mob Psycho is the story of my son, Kageyama Shigeo. A.K.A. Mob. He's the mob, and the psycho is that he's psychic. He's my psychic son. Also, the meme man is there. Reagan the meme man. It's a very good show, but it sounds like it's like a mob drama. When it's a drama starring Mob, the boy. My boy. Oh boy, my boy. Oh boy. It's very good. It's really funny. Seriously, Mob Psycho is so funny. If you don't watch it because you think that, you know, or people don't watch it because of the art style, and that makes me really sad, because they really utilize that art style to its fullest potential. That show is full of Sakuga. It's incredible. Watch the first episode and you'll get it. You'll understand. There are like a few... Oh gosh. No, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because there is the possibility that someone is here who has not watched Mob Psycho and you... Please. Watch show! I will always recommend Mob Psycho 100. And the third season is apparently coming out this... Yes, I know I'm hungry! My stomach's like, stop talking about anime! Very loudly complaining again. Once more. Ugh. Be green. Be green. That's a weird sound I make. I guess all sounds I make are weird, to be fair. Here we go, let's get this gate. Now, if you have been not... Mob Psycho is one of those shows you need to really, you need to give a try to really judge. I absolutely agree with that. You will not know if it's for you based on like the art style and the title. You will know it's for you if you watch the first episode. Seriously, the art style, because it's based on the mangaka, One-san. That's like his art style. And they just made it work. And there is so much like actually unironically high quality animation in that show. And they use it for comedy and they use it for deep, deep emotional trauma. And I'm the one being traumatized. And by trauma, I mean I cry. That's saying too much? I hope it's not. It's good. It's one of those comedy animes that makes you feel. But also it makes you feel laughter. Don't worry. It's worth it. It's worth the investment. I don't like sad shows, but I love Mob Psycho. It's not a sad show. It's just a funny show that's got resonant moments. There was one bit in, what was it? In season 2, and I'll be very vague about it, but there was like a big, kind of, a very dramatic moment, let's say, where you think that some characters that we really like, something bad might have happened to them, and it ends the episode not quite answering that. I was watching it with my brother, and he literally cried. And I had to reassure him, no, it's fine. No, don't worry. This show wouldn't do that to you. Oh, it's comedy. Seriously, it's hilarious. I think it's a comedy first and foremost. Watch maybe the first few episodes. At the very least, do yourself the justice of watching the first episode. It is worth it. It's worth it. It's like the first episode of Iruma-kun. I don't want to talk about it because I don't, you know, what if someone watches it and I want them to have the joy of experiencing it for the first time. Pling. You deserve that for yourself. You deserve to go in with my blessing. If you like me, you'll like Mob Psycho. Maybe. I like it. And if you like me, you should watch it. And if you don't like me, you should watch it. So you can learn I'm wrong and then secretly fall in love with the show, but not me. There we go. We've covered all bases. You know, to my haters, you should also watch Mob Psycho. It's a good show. I keep saying to my haters as if one day that will magically spawn them into existence. No, seriously, I cannot stress how many funny moments that show has. It's not like, oh, it's funny because it's iconic and it became a meme. Like, it's a... It's like a slice of life action shonen comedy that's very good. But it's a very interesting shonen where it's not, you know, there's no tournament arc or whatever. Let's say that. It's about... Okay, I'll give you a synopsis. Plug your ears if you want to go in completely blind. Mob Psycho is about a psychic boyo. His name is Mob. And he has incredibly strong psychic power. But he didn't ask for this. But not in an angsty way. Just it's like genetic or something. Well, not genetic, because I don't think it's parents. I don't know. I haven't read the manga past where season 2 ends, because that's where the entire anime has ended so far. Anyway. A very strong psychic boyo, and he can just do all these cool psychic things. And everyone's like, you should use your cool psychic powers to do cool psychic things. Make friends, get a girlfriend. And he's like, no, that would be stupid. I'm paraphrasing so much, it's incredible. There's a really good joke at the end of, it's like the end of episode 2, but it revolves around like the premise of, I can't spoil it, I don't know if it's episode 2. Plausible deniability. But it's, what is it? I'm not going to spoil it, the punchline, it's so good. But it's basically, it revolves around the idea of Mob, the main character Mob, my son Mob. Oh gosh. He wants to join like an after school club or something. So he can make friends and get popular or whatever. He's baby, listen. This might make him sound like a angsty 14-year-old, but he's my son. And I do not pick my sons lightly. I have sons. My sons are Mob from Mob Psycho and Iruma from Iruma-kun. Oh, so it's the title characters. Oh no. They're my sons because they are good boys. Who try their best. Who try their absolute utmost. Basically, Mob's thing is he's got these like very strong psychic powers, but he doesn't just want to, because he didn't work for them. He doesn't feel like that'll like make him friends or whatever. He's just trying his best. It's about self-improvement, even though he's already like ridiculously like powerful or whatever. And as the seasons go on, you see him. He becomes like he betters himself, and like he doesn't get better at like punching people with psychic fists or whatever. This isn't JoJo's. Another pretty okay anime, so I've heard. And then I watched it, and I was like, yeah. That seems about right. Oh gosh. He doesn't get better in like, oh, he upgrades his psychic powers or whatever. Because he does. He doesn't stay like stationary in that either. But it's that he's improving himself in like ways that he's like brushing up on his weaknesses, not improving his strengths. And it's very motivational. If you need motivation, just binge the entirety of Mob Psycho and just watch Mob's journey and laugh and cry and be very happy for your new son. Congratulations. Maybe the real winning son was him. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Ah! My brother's gonna be overjoyed when he hears that. Hey, did you know? You realise Mob was actually the winning son the whole time? Oh my goodness. No sons from JoJo though. I feel like I haven't watched JoJo's in long enough, but I mean JoJo's is it's one of the only things with blood I can watch. It's so extra. I mean, Kakyoin seemed fine. He seemed like a pretty nice person. Oh gosh. I like Diamond is Unbreakable. As well. Oh gosh. I need to watch Stone Ocean, but I've just seriously not had the time of day to do so. Maybe I'll probably renew my Crunchyroll next month. And I'll spend some time catching up on all the really good anime that I've missed. And then, what is it? I want to renew next month for Love Live. And then I'll probably stay renewed because I wouldn't be surprised if they announce... I'm still waiting for more Zombieland Saga content as well. Zombieland Saga is really good. It's an idol anime, but I mean, it's called Zombieland Saga. I'm sure you can guess that there are zombies in there somewhere. Can I spoil the basic premise of Zombieland Saga? The basic premise of Zombieland Saga, which is a good anime, and it's got very, 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 very good music, and I love it. Oh gosh. Yomigare is actually like a knee slapper in that. That's how it opens. I love it. Oh, Yomigare, it's such a good song. Sorry. I mean, it's an idol anime. It's got to have a good song. But it's so good. Zombieland Saga is not like the other idol animes. In this one, the idols are dead. No, but not in that way. Don't worry. It's funny. In Zombieland Saga, the idols are the zombies. The zombies are the idols. Oh boy. And a lot of the comedy comes from them being zombies and trying to make sure that no one finds that out. But also it goes into like a lot of serious topics. Because the girls are zombies, so they've all died at some point. And it goes into like how each of the girls died. And you get some like really sad stuff. Woo! Like characters like Lily or Yogiri or Saki is a good one. Saki is a good one. I like Junko. She's got a really cool voice. You wouldn't think of it of like her having a cool voice from the way she speaks, but when she sings the way I wish I could sing. She's got like a cool deep voice. Cool! Unfair. She's unfair. She's unfairly cool. I wish that was me. Serious zombies. Well, they're a comedy. I would describe it first and foremost as an idol anime. It is a comedy sometimes. It is, quite dramatic sometimes. Season 2 especially. It opens up with... There's some really good voice acting in that as well. Like, the manager guy is like a really big character in it. I've forgotten his voice actor's name, and because with an M. I'm sorry. I think it's Mamoru something. He's just very good at his job. The guy voicing Kotaro. That's the character's name, not the voice actor's name. The character's name is Kotaro. He just gives a very good performance. It's just very good. It's incredibly good. And the music good, all the girls are good at singing. If they were real, I would have them as my Oshis. And they do that thing where the seiyus do, like live shows. Of like all the songs from the show. And it's perfect. Very good. Seriously, if you You should just at least get to the end of season 1 of Zombieland Saga, because the only guy there, which is a song from the end of season 1, I think. Or right at the end of season 1. It's just very good. But all of them are good. Atskanade is very good as well. Seriously, I can't give these justice. They're on YouTube. The songs are on YouTube. Do yourself a favor. It's the good stuff. It's in my very good vibes playlist. Exquisite. The vibes are exquisite. They are second to none. Even like the stuff that's kind of meant to be like generic idol stuff. It's just, they do it so well, and I'm like, very good. There's a song called Jellyfish in that show, and it's always stuck in my brain. Where is the rest of the dirt? I cannot seem to locate it. Bench. Jellyfish. It's good. It's good. Bench. Wait, this is clean. This is not clean. You're cleaned. No, you are. No, you are clean. You're welcome. Oh, this is still a mess, apparently. And of course, we're talking about anime. I've got to plug Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun in there somewhere. Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun also has idol elements at some point. It's very good, and I can't talk about it because it's excellent. Because I want you to have that experience. I'm a benevolent god. I watched it with my older brother who doesn't watch anime, and he appreciates it. Or maybe he just appreciated that, that we were having some good old sibling bonding time. Just having a nice... It was on one of those days where we normally, you know, go to Tesco's, eat trash, watch daytime television. But instead I was like, okay, you've got the Crunchyroll app on your laptop, right? Oh, you don't? Install it. I don't like logging in to other people's devices with my credentials and subscriptions and stuff, but I did it for his laptop so that we could watch Mighty Master Iruma-kun. It's on Crunchyroll. All the animes I watch are on Crunchyroll. I'm too scared to get a Funimation account, and that will change soon because I want to watch Hanako-kun. I think season 2 of Kaguya-sama is on Funimation as well. The problem is I've got to find out where things are available from the UK. That's the problem for me a lot of the time. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, it's available on Crunchyroll, but only in this region. Like, a lot of... Crunchyroll has some seasons of Pretty Cure that I want to watch, and then it's like, not available in your region, sorry. And I know I could get a VPN. But not until they sponsor me. Oh, we're nearly done. Oh, I see you! I see you all. Didn't they move Hanako-kun to Crunchyroll already? Did they? I guess, yeah, I haven't been keeping up with this, come to think of it, so I shouldn't be that surprised. I just remember it being on Funimation. But I do want to watch Nichijou as well, and I know Nichijou, at least when I checked, which was honestly like at least 6 months ago. But when I last checked, Nichijou was on Funimation as well. Ledge. Eh? What do you mean I haven't cleaned the ledge? Go on. Is that still a mess? No, it's good. We're okay. Swing! Okay, what have I cleaned and what have I not cleaned? You! I see you! Why am I going so slowly down the ladder? Oh, because I'm actually on the floor. We love that. Get down. Right. Ugh. There's just a lot of those two are merging, I think. Oh, are they? I guess that vaguely makes sense. I honestly don't keep up with, like, anime industry stuff. I just don't have time. It's really annoying. I want to. I just am incapable right now. Ledge. Wing. Come on. Let me off. Let me go. Help. Let me go. Let me go tonight. It's my favorite anime. If they are, maybe I can save on subscription costs then. And watch all the animated maze that I would possibly like to. That I could possibly dream of. Where the dirt at? Can't see it. Benches! You wronged me for the last time! Woo! A lot of animes aren't exclusive to Funimation anymore. That's good. Okay. I don't like the idea of getting... I've never bought, like, 2 separate subscription services for the same thing before. At the same time. I think of switching over to Funimation for a little while. To watch things like Kaguya and Nichijou and Hanako. But if they're all going to be merged into the same thing, that's very good for me. Let's just hope it's a good industry move that doesn't ruin anything for anyone. Right, what else? Yeah? Clocks. What do you mean there are 4 of them? Oh, you. Ichini. I started first watching anime when I didn't know any Japanese. So it'll be fun if... Maybe I should go on like a nostalgia trip. Maybe I should watch all seasons of Precure. See how much I remember. Main ceiling lights. Hello, you. Woo! Oh, you. And now it's not. My sister has troubles finding the first season of a specific anime. All others are easy to find. Sometimes it can be like that. Ugh. Oh gosh. Sometimes I used to have to watch like fan sub stuff because I was watching things that weren't officially English subbed, and it was hard finding like episodes of that, especially on, you know, websites that weren't going to give me a billion viruses. That's how I watched Hugto Precure, which is a very good season of Precure. Yes, I am a 13-year-old girl. Let me live. I think I'd say it's my favourite. It's got everything. Robot magical girl. Magical boy. A cool girl who ice skates. I wish that was me. What else? It's got angst, and we kind of love that for a children's show. Platform ledges. I don't know. I sure hope they do. Oh, hello. You alright, mate? I'm nearly done. Ignore what the camera seems to be doing right now. We love it. Whoop. Yeah, nearly finished. I missed my 10 PM deadline. Don't tell past Clara or she's never going to recover. I really like Pretty Cure, but I cannot recommend it to anyone because it's actually a children's show. And not in the way that Iruma-kun is a children's show, because it technically is. I wish Iruma-kun got more recognition outside of Japan. It's such a good... It's so good. It's so good. It's excellent, and Iruma is my son. And you will respect him. He's just trying his best. Is there a penalty game for missing the deadline? The penalty is that I'm hungry now. And I have to turn on the oven at 10 PM and be judged by my family. Uplighting ledges. Who? Is that these things? Uplighting ledges. That it? Whoop. Whoop. Are you an uplighting ledge? Yes, you are. You are also an uplighting ledge. You too. You just so happen to be an uplighting ledge, and I will clean you! Like I have cleaned nothing before! Are you? You clean? There you go, you clean? I think it is. Okay. Oh, ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Please let me get on this thing. Running start. Woo! Okay, no, you're clean. You're not clean. Don't worry, I can solve that problem for you. In 3 easy steps. Step 1, I go up high. Step 2, I come crashing down. Step 3, profit. We did it! Okay, are you... Nope, I saw that, I saw that. Whew. I want to do a watch-along of some of the anime I really like at some point. I wonder, would anyone be interested in that? Reminder, it's for a show you've probably never seen because no one's watched Iruma-kun and that breaks my heart and my soul. Please just watch my son's show. Have I got all of them? Yes, girl. Signal lights, okay. I don't know. I sure hope it does. Watch-alongs are always fun. Okay. I've never done, like, something like that before. I've never really participated in one. Because it's always for movies that I don't really have any interest in. And, you know, with movies, you have to go out and buy them or something. Where the dirt, though? Oh, there it is. Whee! Are you clean? No, you're not clean. Watch-alongs might be nice. Okay, I'll think about that. I'll have that on the... Once I renew my Crunchyroll, we can make it a business expense! Yes! I can finally put my Crunchyroll subscription as a business expense. We did it, Reddit. Ah! Yes! So, my life will be, I get to scream about anime that more people should watch. And I get to be financially responsible while doing it. We love that. We love that. We stan that. We adore that. Yes. Yes. Platform light. I hope it does. Are you good? You clean? Yes. Keep in mind, you will need to watch along for every month you want to try to claim. I can probably fit it in the schedule somewhere. Hello, I think I saw something. And I think that something was called dirt. Oh, you! The final frontier. How many episodes of anime is it okay to binge in one setting? Especially for a watch-along where if people join halfway through, I will be disheartened. Because they will not be able to get the full experience. I guess that's what the VOD's for. Like 3 or 4. I was kind of proposing that we were going to do the entire... How many episodes does Iruma-kun Season 1 have? I think it's 23. I wanted to do all of that in one sitting because I think I have just had days where I've been doing nothing and I've been like, you know what? This is self-care. So I just binge the entirety of Iruma-kun Season 1. I just haven't had many chances to binge all of Season 2 because I've never been in a position where Season 2 has been fully out and I've had free time. Even when I was working on my debut, that was when, well, that was kind of when I was working on debut, when Season 2 aired. Like, it's really good. It's excellent. There were times in that where I was like, the TV show makes me feel emotions. Yes, let's go. You know? That kind of thing. What do you mean, screen? Is this platform screen? Platform scream. Where are you? This one here? What do you mean platform screen? I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm concerned. Just those two things. It's not this, right? No. Oh, is it? Oh! Oh, hello. One of these thingies. Become washed. Platform light. Not to be confused with full fat platform. Full platform. Oh! Watch this, boys. Boys, watch this. Watch this, boy. I'm just gonna... That's the good stuff. That's the good, clean. Thank you for $2,000. I'm safe! I'm cringe, but I'm free! And with that being said, I am very hungry, so I am going to leave things here for tonight. Thank you for joining me on this magical power washing journey. Oh, I streamed for 5 hours again, I'm fine. And this is why we started at 5 p.m. Oh boy, right, what are we doing on the second morrow? Morrow 2. Tomorrow. Oh, Animal Crossing, we love that. I'm gonna do a bit of spring cleaning on my island because I've not played in a small while. Well, I played today, but that was mainly to get a thumbnail. We're gonna be doing a small amount of spring cleaning on one's Animal Crossing island. So I hope you tune in for that. Do you tune into YouTube streams? I'm not sure. More research is required. Well then, I'm gonna go eat pizza and die. I may be cringe,